Seeing as... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, yes. Hello. No, I was going to say, hello, yes. We are indeed here. We are live. However, our esteemed DM is running a few minutes late. But that is alright. Will be your in-flight entertainment for the time being.
Yeah, hi
Everyone,
everyone.
please post squares in the chat. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah,
I was about to say, there are some announcements, but I'm just going to wait until Amber's there.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
there's some announcement.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll just wait until she's here, and that's fine.
I guess we will. Our late DM, our square. I'm gonna ping her right now.
Wow.
Wow, no. I mean, there's some exciting things that are going to happen today. Hopefully,
Gonna die to a troll.
we don't know yet because no one did fucking research. Well, we did, but we just sucked at it.
We're gonna die to a goblin troll.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Mark. I would do research, but I'm too stupid.
I mean, Ferris is doing research, and I don't think Vittorio's too smart either.
He's he's average.
A paragon on intellect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough, but also,
You're a witcher. Research is
Albjorn
what
is
you
not
do.
a researcher.
I mean, not really. Geralt just kind of walks around the place and says, just like interrogates people into telling him the information he wants to know.
I mean, yeah, but to be fair, he like knew things, you know.
I mean, that's more because he's old and stuff.
Yeah, you get taught
Eaten
things
it into you.
You get taught. God fuck.
English is hard, I know.
You learn things in school, in Witcher school, you know.
Yeah.
And then,
Witcher school.
sure, some Witchers probably spend times researching their quarry and all that jazz.
You know, the ones
And
that survived, you know.
yeah,
those ones.
then there's people like Halbjorn who just goes, whack.
Whack.
And then dies, you know, because very unceremoniously he just straight up fucking dies.
Yeah, I mean, not unusual, to be fair.
It's a very standard practice, really.
Yep, pretty much. And then we have people who's like Halbjorn, who's just lucky with shitty stats.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
like...
one of Victoria's quote-unquote character traits is literally he likes to be prepared. So, yeah, no, he just, takes a bit of time.
I mean, mine is not that, but also Zarius does like being prepared. Well, no, Zarius likes one thing more than being prepared.
Being alive.
Being alive. So he also doesn't like, you know, dying.
Whoa.
But
I know, right?
But you know, for the in-game today, since Amber did tell me just before session that I can probably forage for some antitoxin stuff here in the Black Claw Mountain. That means Vittorio and Delphine could just do that today, and people can do whatever they would like today, and then the next day we just set on out.
Or we research
thank
more.
God I have another opportunity to teach my wolves to hunt.
Damn it.
I need these little mooches to stop stealing my money. They're
Kill
like
and eat.
they're like two black holes. They just never stop emptying my pockets.
Bro, that's fucking cool. I want black holes as pets. Like, you know, just
Black holes as pockets.
Yeah, the only thing, the only remark, Mark, is that these black holes only consume money, and only money that is in your possession.
Oh yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yes.
That's a little bit unfortunate, I'd say. Like only a little bit, but you know, it's a little bit unfortunate.
Hello.
Somewhat.
Just
I think
a little
Lawrence
bit.
is gonna do meditation.
I mean, I'm gonna.
Life.
If it's okay, I will write an extra day. Like that's just what I will do. I would like You know, I would like to not have this god who I kind of told I would help die because I just can't find the time to write a little song about him.
Yeah, that is fair too.
Yeah, do the
Just
writing.
do it.
I will. I'll just write an extra day.
Fantastic. Everybody knows what they're doing.
Yeah. I don't know if what I'm doing is the right thing, though. I need to... Oh. Is that an amber noise?
You're a priest. I don't know what you do on your free time. Pray?
Yeah. I need to meditate and contemplate life, and then I think I need to go on some kind of pilgrimage.
Hmm.
Aren't you
Right.
already on a pilgrimage?
Um, No.
Or does a pilgrimage need to have a specific destination in mind? Like, I need to go this way or to this location.
Well, I think more
'Cause,
like
I
I
mean-
need to go on like a spiritual journey of like self-enlightenment, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Kind of like the
cringe.
Avatar.
Hey!
Hello.
That's fun, man.
Hey.
I just said hello like twice.
Well,
Oh,
we didn't hear you until
hear
now.
you.
Hello there.
That's alright, I
Alright.
guess.
Our esteemed DM has arrived.
Let's
I'm not
yeah.
actually that esteemed.
Steamed
let's-
DM.
All right.
let's ring the bells, everyone. Just
I sadly don't have a bell at my desk, but yes.
disappointed.
Yeah.
Neither do I. But,
Yeah, that is
no.
fair. But yes, since everyone is here, there is indeed possibly some announcements that need to be made.
I look around.
I mean, I could tell some, but I don't know if Amber has the
Sure.
announcements.
Oh, well, I could
Yeah.
say, hey, we made it to affiliate, but I'm just a dungeon master. I run D&D, and I
Oh,
don't know a lot
okay.
about Twitch, TBH. So
I
Mark can do the words.
Yeah, we have made it to affiliate. For those of you that weren't aware yet, hype. We have done a lot of things already to update the channel to allow for things like affiliate, donations. I think that's the word. Like we have the point now set up. They're named gold coins. We have bid donation rewards. We are still setting up. We're still setting up emotes. I think.
Mhm.
So that is in the works. We still need to talk a little bit about what else we're doing for it, but it's all new for most of us, so we're just going with the flow. You know, all nice and easy. I think that's it based on Twitch. I don't think there's more Twitch announcements. I mean, besides tomorrow's session 1 from my campaign, we're playing this Sunday. Next week we're doing an IRL stream for the Saturday game. That's about it, I think we're good.
All right. But yes.
Correct. We were not there last week. But I had some things going on, namely in the pet department. But my bunny is doing much better, so, we're just gonna try to run this week.
Yeah.
With that, someone should give a recap. You know what's a great idea? You know who I've never heard give a recap? It's Krypton.
Oh.
Holy
Ember.
shit.
Let's go!
Why have you forsaken us? Why have you done this? Why have you chosen me?
All you have to
this?
do is open a Google Doc and take notes during the session, and then you have no
Or-
problem.
Yeah,
Oh.
or remember it all, That's
This-
what I do.
I mean, Mark, that's what I usually do, and I can give a broad recap of sort of what happened last session because it was mostly just
Let's hear it.
downtime
Oh.
activity. Well, now I have to think a bit.
I thought you could do it. That's what you just said.
No problem.
Yes, but give me a moment to actually try and remember what we did.
I bet you're not frantically DMing someone and begging them to give you notes.
Amber, I would never. I don't think I've actually ever done that when I do these things. But I
No,
think
because our group, Carmen will literally just message you because she feels the like shared cringe.
no, but I think Sarius and Vittorio, I think both of them went to the library, right?
Yes.
To do research on the I guess target that we're that we're thinking about fighting, the undead giant,
The
or what
po-
we think is undead.
yeah, the
Possibly undead. Undead troll that we think we might be fighting. And both of them failed to find any solid information besides, well, it's big and smelly and it's probably a troll.
I don't like the tone you're taking there, Cryptid. I don't like it. We
Hey,
did our
Mark.
best.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you for sure did. I mean, I also rolled just like, just because I have history with giants and trolls and stuff, and I pretty much got the same information. It's probably a troll. And I can't actually remember what White did. Because I think he just slept, right?
I think he slept. Like he did a lot of sleeping.
So yeah, I astrally projected through the warp.
Oh yeah, he
Um,
did.
Yeah, right.
It's-
And that's the reason why you slept so long.
and then passed out for a day. Yeah, and and now I am spending my time in meditation and contemplation.
And while they were doing that, Halbjörn were trying to teach his black holes of doggies to hunt so that they stop stealing his money. It was a spectacular failure, or actually, it was a one failure and one success. So I still need to teach them one more time, at least, before they stop stealing my money.
Right.
And then after that was concluded, we all went to the tavern to hang out, where we got into a giant or huge freaking conversation about what Sarius' stage name should be.
Yes.
And I think we spent like a solid like half an hour, 45 minutes just talking about that.
Steve Mater, right?
No. No. No.
Ah, yes. What was it?
Did
What
we
was it,
actually
Mark?
end up
What is
choosing
it?
something?
What did you decide, Mark?
I'm trying to read it back because I have written it down somewhere.
Steve Mater, it is. Keep it going.
No.
Griffin.
No. I
The record
refuse.
show.
Wait,
Mark
who's
I
called Steve
knows.
refuse.
Mater?
Mark, it's a stage name.
Oh, yeah, Steve
I
Mater.
refuse.
That's a
Oh,
really good name, though.
No, I refuse.
It was like
You should. It's Steve. It's
No.
Steve, the bone breaker of
No.
Fort Knucklebones,
No.
Mater,
No,
Uh,
I
the
don't
Shadow
like this.
Dancer.
I think. Yeah, I think it was either something with Phantom something
Yeah.
or
Oh,
Phantom Menace.
the Phantom. Yeah. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Totally not me looking back the last VOD to try and make sure I remember which one it
I
was.
think you can. I feel like you could combine Shadow Dancer and Zara, so you should be Shadow Darius.
Shadow Darius. That's just the new League of Legends skin, Amber. Oh my god. Not me now. Like trying to listen back. We'll get back to it, guys. We'll get back to it.
all right.
Just give me a moment.
And I think
In the meantime,
was that the and I think after that not sorry, Vittorio talked to the dwarf, or was that the same night?
Yeah, it was the same night. Just had a brief conversation with the Balon and Jace. Well, primarily Jace, I guess, about the Violet Falls settlement, and a little bit about the
Oh yeah, and that's when he talked about the like quote unquote gold rush everybody got into when somebody found out any information about this place.
And they usually fall back into the violet fools craze every now and again.
Yeah.
Nobody finds it, and they
Exactly.
give up.
They weren't looking hard enough.
Clearly,
Their eyes when they should have been looking with their minds
with their hearts is what they should have been looking.
and their feet.
I don't remember anything more. Besides that, I think we ended.
I had a very
shortly after
interesting
that.
conversation with Vasily.
Right, your boyfriend. Yes.
A vampire boyfriend.
Wow. It's not official.
It's not official.
Well, the
Right.
14th is coming up, Lawrence.
Just accept it and move on, and you will be a happier man. Just
Listen. I think currently Zarius is his favorite person in the party right now.
That's actually probably true.
Or the
That's
more
kinda sad.
the more Zarius loves himself, the more the Baron is inclined to feel like strange, like affectionate feelings towards Zarius just purely through drinking his blood.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's just like wink. You know, we can have something.
Oh,
It's like,
boy.
no, I'm pretty sure you're having something with yourself and you're rubbing that off on me.
Thanks, bro. I'm being
I think
better.
you're projecting.
You're welcome, Shadow Zarius. Shadow
Shadow
Dancer.
Shadow Steve Mater.
I'm doing my best so hard to remember. I can't find it back anywhere.
Donate $1. Can I date Sarius for the 14th?
Thing that we have our videos on YouTube where you can look them.
Yeah, I know, and I think this is the only one we don't have yet.
We don't.
No,
I thought
it
I'm not
Chemo
sure.
uploaded one.
Do we have this one yet?
should be there, and now you're making
I'm-
me question if
I'm
I actually uploaded
looking.
it.
I'm looking. Don't worry. I'm looking.
Zarius, you have a
Yeah,
fan.
it's here.
This someone is willing to donate $1 if they can date you on the 14th of February. So at
Taken,
least you're not going to
sold.
be alone. So you can have all of Zarius.
okay.
Halbjorn is willing to sell all of Zarius for $1.
Hey, it's only for one day.
Mark has to reroll.
Wow.
No, I don't think my backup would be a very good fit here. If I'm being very.
We're holding an auction. Anybody willing to donate $2? $2?
Oh no.
Date Sarius on the 14th.
Oh boy. But yeah, no. That yes, the Baron and Lawrence had a bit of a talk at the end of the session. Well, I wouldn't call it a heart to heart, but it was a good conversation. Some progress was made, and I think that's where we ended session, and then I guess we start up in the morning of the next day.
Well, guys, I gotta say, I think that was a perfect recap.
Yes, you did
well
it.
done.
You did it
done.
all on your own.
Well done to me in particular, but to everyone. So solid teamwork. I really like it.
Yeah, I encourage teamwork in this group. So
Uh-huh.
a little round of applause for everyone.
Oh wow, thank you. Amber, who gets inspiration?
Oh, I have to look at that as well.
Yeah.
Responsibilities.
I think it was unanimously like Sarius. From everybody.
Well, I guess that means that, you know.
Yeah. Me desperately trying to listen back to the video just so I can
I
remember.
don't believe this.
Good luck. Maybe we'll find an answer. at
I'm
the
pretty
end of
sure
the
you
session.
made your Azarius. I don't want to torture you anymore, but I'm pretty sure you made your name the Withered Rose.
Yeah.
I did.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does,
Yes.
right?
I'm writing this
Take
down
the inspiration
ASAP.
away. I should take the inspiration away because you forgot the stage name. Because everybody nominated you for that. You don't even remember.
Here we go. I've written in full caps in like my notes. At
Good.
the very top.
Bless.
Because I
Be a
think it
shame
was
if
also
something
the
were to
Phantom
happen,
of the Withered Rose. And Withered Rose for short.
That's a very long title.
Yeah, it's the Withered Rose for short.
All right. It is currently the 23rd
Holy shit.
of Nochexen. 9:23. The clock tells us that it's an early morning. Our hearts tell us that there's only a few years left until the end of the world.
Yeah, it's really nice, having to think about that all the time.
Well, in
Welcome,
case you
guys. I'm
forget, I
glad we can
messaged you
share in
about
this
it.
burden.
Excuse me, end of the world? What?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Or else we'll tell you the world is ending at some point.
yeah. You haven't heard of the five end of the world prophecies we've heard.
Only like 5 of them.
You know what? I'm just gonna gloss over all that. Let's just keep it chill and casual. No doomsday prophecies needed. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, we
fine.
only figured out like 5. You know. Oh, more than 5 according to Dave.
Over 5, yes. There was quite a few.
Over 9,000.
Oh,
We're going to begin today's session. Not. I forgot what I was going to say. Damn it.
Shit.
We're going to begin today's session with 2 people in particular. 2 people who are soundly asleep. Vittorio and Zarius.
Uh-huh.
Nestled within the womb of the divination tower. You rest. Some of the walls are a little crumbly, but it doesn't rain here, so it's not like you can... It's not like the place will leak. And as such, the tower offers as much protection as it can from the outside elements. And so while outside, people are already rising long before the lights of the tower flicker on to mark the passage of daytime. As it is currently Maker's Week, and people are excited, thrilled to begin and finish projects. You, however, are not having such a great time. The both of you experience for much of the night a dreamless sleep, a dark sleep. And then in those early morning hours, it begins with the faint clinking of glass, or perhaps stones against one another. The sound of a metal clank follows. And then another. And another. The sound grows louder and closer. It stops just on the other side of a stone door with a swirly, wavy pattern. The door slips open, and on the other side is a vortex of black and gray that funnels eternally. A voice calls out from the abyss and says, "Come hither, what? I promise you the authority, the authority to wield chaos. Step forward, quick, fast." The door slams shut, and you both awaken almost simultaneously. The startle.
Yeah.
Zarya's kind of just like, he looks very confused because it's not the dream he's used to, and he's just like, "Ugh!" Looks under his bed, like where it's probably dark.
Yeah, same for Victoria. Like he wakes up with a looks around. Amber, was it like one of the actual doors in the tower, or just nondescript room?
You saw a door with a very distinct pattern, but it's not a door that's in this tower.
Yeah.
I can show you a picture of this pattern.
Oh no. Oh yeah, Victoria looks around. Our sleeping arrangements. Yeah, I don't even know technically what our sleeping arrangements are.
I mean, I
We
assume
bought
you
some
just
beds,
Well,
and that's
Yeah,
it.
we got some beds.
yeah. I more
I
mean on.
assume you just take the room that you want to have.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a broken tower with broken walls. It's not like you have any privacy anywhere. Because we live in the basement,
yes,
but it
I
smells kind of musty there.
yes. It was more of a if everyone was on the same floor or not, or yeah.
That was strange.
Victoria looks over like. Hmm. Well, I take it you had an interesting dream as well, then.
Yeah, it was. It was not my patron. It was a door. It was a really weird voice. It was laughing.
Hmm. Yeah, something about authority to wield chaos or something.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a voice in your dreams, it can never be good. That's what I know.
Uh-huh.
At least that's what I learned.
Yeah. Yeah, voices in your dreams or voices in your head are, generally speaking, not that great.
No, they're not.
Well, maybe it's just something to do with the shadow steel. I don't know. Could be the tower itself, but you'd think someone else would have noticed something.
There as well. Yeah, it's just. Is it just us? Maybe the others have the same problem.
Well, I don't hear anyone else around. Suppose we can ask them. Ask them when we see them.
Chaos. Really?
Victoria just kind of shrugs.
Why would it go to us?
I
Must be
don't
a
know.
reason it reaches out to us and not the others, right? Maybe it's because we're already tainted in some way.
Victoria just kind of frowns at that.
I mean, I don't think you're bad. I more mean, he pounds his chest with his hand. He just like,
Mm-hmm.
my ordeal. But then Hellborn would get it too, right? Does Hellborn have the thing there as well? I have never really seen it, I think.
Well, I imagine he has something similar. You're not really a Carnia and Mysia otherwise.
Yeah, but just kind of odd. He's- Should we tell the others, or are we just gonna pretend like this never happened?
Might as well bring it up.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, either it's something to do with Shadow Steel, maybe, or just
Do we?
this place.
Amber,
Mhm.
where the door was, because was it on our floor? I don't know if we're sleeping on the lowest floor, but was it? Was it in the like? Was it from our perspective in this room, or was it just the door?
It was just a door. There was nothing else around it.
Okay. Hmm. Sorry, can I make a quick sketch about like how it looked? Like, so I would remember how if I was to see the door again, that I could be like, oh wow, that's that door.
Yeah, sure. It's not going to be an artistic masterpiece, but
No, it's like just sketch. I have some material where I write on.
mhm.
Hey, Amber, can I try and make an artistic masterpiece?
Yeah,
Okay.
try me.
Alright.
While I do that, could I maybe make an Arcana check to see if I can sort of recognize what that maybe was, or something, or at least to what extent that I want to say that space would remind me of, seeing as I have relative experience with weird creatures that take me in my dream.
Wait, one moment. Vittorio, can you make me a short intelligence sleight of hand?
Oh, wow, you're really asking a lot here.
What was your question, Zarius?
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I could get that to see if I could sort of determine what the door might have been, or what that area might have been? Or is it just straight up not something I would recognize?
Um, Maybe not so much a. Is Arcana the thing I'm looking for here? Yeah, sure. Maybe you can do a religion check.
Okay.
The door is not something you recognize, but like maybe it's like a symbolic thing.
Okay. Ooh, 16. That's not too bad.
It's not at all. Sorry, doors are. I mean, doors have symbolism. Often, when you see doors depicted either in, either either in writing or in your dreams, it can relate. It can be like symbolic of mm, a period of transition or change. Sometimes it's positive and full of opportunity, or sometimes it's representative of a more fearful and apprehensive time in your life. But in a way, only you can know by opening that door or leaving it closed.
No, if I think that, Zarius will think of opening the door. No! Oh, fuck me.
In the back of your mind, you hear,
Shut up. Wait, is it the voice I recognize, or is it a different voice?
not a voice you recognize at all.
Victoria, you see Zarius's mood, like from being inquisitive to like putting his hands on his face and just be like, no, no. Did you just hear it laugh? Did you just hear the voice laugh?
No.
No.
Just heard it laugh in my head. I already have two people speaking in my head, outside of myself. I don't need a third one.
Well, hmm.
Thought about opening the door. It's
Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea.
like opening a door, it represents change, right? Transition. Can sometimes be a positive thing and sometimes a negative thing. And I hope that the positive would be, me ditching my patient and then getting dragon powers. But I don't think that's the case. But also, I'm really curious. I want to find out.
Victoria's cat looks at you, squints, and he's like, "Yeah, no, let's stay away from the swirly magic door that appeared in our mind and suddenly came with a new voice in your head. All right? I think that
What?
sounds like a good
What about?
idea."
What if you try to think about opening the door?
No,
Maybe you'll hear it.
I'd rather not. I'm quite happy having my head to myself.
Understandable.
Amber, can you clarify to me if what you wrote there was something Victoria actually heard in his head, or if that was just you being silly?
I was being silly. You did
Oh,
not hear that in your head. Else I
okay.
would have told you in
Yeah,
character.
yes, that I'm just double checking. Good.
Ah, you only heard that in your dream.
Yeah. But yeah, I was like, right, let's just. There's no point in going back to sleep now. Let's just get up, start getting ready. And see if anyone else had anything similar happen. If not, well, I
In a
don't.
way, I hope. In a way, I hope so. But also, I really don't hope so.
Hmm. I suppose I understand what you mean.
Yeah, let's just tell them in the. Let's just get to it. I'm gonna write today. I don't know if you want to do more research or what you're gonna do, but I'd like to write so the god that we kind of now sort of follow doesn't die.
Uh-huh. Sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna stop by. Thinking Ardelvin was his name. That elven apothecary priest. Uh, well, the one Lawrence talked to before all of
I
that
know.
stuff happened.
I think I know who he is. I saw him
Yeah.
in the tavern a couple of times. I
No.
really hope that the blind woman, man, person is there.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna have a talk with him, see if he knows of, well, if he knows of anything that grows here in the Black Hole Mountain that can be used to make antitoxin, because antitoxin is about the only thing I can think of that would help us against this stench. Though, if it's not noxious fumes or anything, then, well, it won't do shit. But, suppose we'll see.
It's a good idea. I don't really smell much, but well, I smell with it's
Hmm.
still a little bit, but not as much as you guys.
Yeah. Well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to just write today. second day of riding.
Okay, Victoria. You want to start?
Sure thing. I will collect Delphine first.
Delphine appears next to you.
Oh.
Hello.
Morning, kid. You,
Good morning.
you sleep alright?
Mm-hmm.
No, weird dreams or anything?
About what?
Just weird dreams, not the normal ones. Something,
He like stares off into the distance for a moment. No.
alright, nothing about doors or anything.
She shakes her head. No.
Alright, well, that's good. I was gonna try and find, the apothecary. You remember the one Lawrence talked to, up at the shrine, before that woman got attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, figured, if you want to come with, I was gonna ask if, can maybe, find some substitute materials, for antitoxins here in the mountains. Since, well, with the shadow steel and everything, there's, some odd mutations of, flora and fauna here.
She purses her lips. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of that might be useful against this giant we're gonna try and fight. Well, at least to dealing with the stench.
She looks up at you with their head tilted. It'll help with stench.
Well, if
Like soap.
at this point I presume we've started walking.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, well, no, if this giant has some kind of noxious stench around it, or it's from, if it's a troll that's just has a bunch of rotting flesh attached to it, it's creating this stench. Well, antitoxin should probably at least help alleviate. No, he wouldn't say alleviate. That's too fancy of a word. Antitoxin would, help in dealing with it. It won't affect you as much, hopefully. But if the stench is not from anything, toxic or noxious, then it'll be useless. But, well, better safe than sorry.
I understand.
Good.
I think.
I'm sure that you understand.
Mm-hmm.
How's things been going with your friend, by the way?
I was teaching him a trick.
Oh, what kind of trick?
Albion was teaching his friends
Uh-huh.
how to guard.
No, well, that's useful.
So I thought I should too.
How's
I
he
was
do?
teaching them to hunt Amber.
Oh yeah, that's true. She's teaching him how to guard.
Big brain.
Yeah, like, so, and how is he doing around, other people.
Doesn't like many people, and that's okay.
I mean, I don't like many people either, so yeah.
Yeah. And I think that's okay.
Mm.
We all have our preferences.
He looks at Delphine for a moment, like, yeah, that's true. You know,
I like people.
well, yeah, I know you do. I was gonna say you're getting wiser by the day.
You know, I'm an adult after all.
Victoria's, he just kind of nods. Doesn't say anything.
Normally I would take rides now, but I guess I don't.
Amber, would I know what right she's talking about, or is this like general for Etharis, or is this specific for her little wacky?
You want to make a history check?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, let's go.
History. Where's history? Am I blind? Well, I will have you know that is an 8.
You vaguely recall that when you were in the temple and you found the statue of the beast man on the beach, Delphine was just rattling on and on about this Kavek of the red water and a code, and there was rituals of the triad, and she named a whole bunch of different rituals, and many of them had to do with blood or something. But like, what exactly is escaping you completely?
Yeah, he's
He
like,
looked up at you expectantly.
yeah, he's like, what kind of rights? I know you mentioned a few things when you were talking about Kevek of the Red Water, but well, I can't say all of it stuck with me. I'm sorry.
Well, when you become an adult, you take the Rite of Binding, and then you become like an adult. But I mean, I am an adult, but I just didn't do the right.
And the Rite of Binding is.
They were, well, you know.
Yeah, he's like me wondering if Victoria with 6 charisma realizes probably not. He's like he just sees she's kind of fidgeting, and he's like, "Well, no, I don't really know. I mean, binding what with someone else or
No, my official, like, that I officially become a part of the pack.
oh, well, oh yes, you were
My mother
supposed.
says it's just a formality, but it's important.
You were gonna do your binding when you had to run away, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, tell you what, if yeah, someday when we have a little bit of free time, you can tell me a little bit more about it, and we can figure something out.
What do you
No,
mean?
well, I mean, I know technically speaking, we're not. Well, we, you, me, and the other guys, we're not the same as you, but uh, sort of a pack, isn't it?
In a way. She seems uncertain.
Yeah. Well, Yeah, no, that's something you can think about. And, well, if it doesn't matter, if you don't want to, then that's completely fine.
You want to be like me?
He's like, wait, no,
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
oh, well, I don't think I quite understand either. That's why you should, tell me about the binding in full, I suppose, later when we can talk about it.
Tilts her hand. Okay.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, also, with this giant business, we'll see if you and me can maybe do a bit of scouting once we actually get closer to the place. Considering, he points at his, like, what's slung over his shoulder, the Darrow cloak. And I don't know if she is wearing hers, but yes.
He normally wears the, like, very ratty, tattered looking red cloak.
I see.
Oh. But she has her Darren cloak on her.
That's
Yeah, we can.
all right. Well, let's see what this apothecary can tell us, and well, if he can point us in the right direction, I suppose you and me will be busy today. Well, if you want to, but I'd appreciate the help.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. I'll pat her on the head.
He smiles. You'll be able to find Ardulvin at the
Yeah.
shrine.
Ah, he's at the shrine, yes. Hi.
This is where he is found most often.
Oh, if my mouse could stop double clicking, that would be great. Zoom. No, it's doing it again. Thank you, mouse. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, seeing him at the shrine, is he currently praying, or? Wow, he looks like a smug bastard.
Wow.
He looks so smug.
What?
Yeah.
Damn. You've seen him before. Why are you acting like
No,
this now?
No, you never showed the art
I
for him
did.
before.
You did. Yeah, she did.
I 100% did.
It wasn't this.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay, I guess. I just didn't register how smug he was the first time.
I've never seen this art before.
It's good to know that all of you pay attention.
I mean, that's the thing. Normally, I even put what's it called? Even put character art and stuff into my notes. So
It's imagining something completely different to this.
I see.
He is very smug.
But yes, what is he currently doing, Miss Steve?
He's lighting a stick of incense and placing it upon the large table that is like set out there with many different religious symbols on it, pieces of iconography.
All right. Yeah, Victoria will move on up. He's like, I don't know if I'm interrupting.
Arterville slowly turns around to you. You are not.
Uh-huh. Well, I had a question. Considering you're well, an apothecary from what I gathered, you wouldn't well, no. Normally speaking, if you're making antitoxin, you can usually find those ingredients in swamp regions and whatnot, and well, mountainous regions not so much. Inside a mountain, I wouldn't think so. But considering that the Black Claw is a bit different due to the Shadow Steel and whatnot, I'm hoping that you might know of something that would be a good substitute for making antitoxin.
The mountain holds. The mountain holds plenty of bounties. You will be able to find the equivalent of an antitoxin if you but search enough.
Well, that's good to hear. What should I be looking for?
You are looking for a toadstool with a flattened brown cap on a thin, squiggly stem. We call it tiger's milk.
Victoria's like taking out his leather-bound journal, noting things down.
For you to receive the effect equivalent to an antidote, you must ingest the whole mushroom. With more time, it can also be ground into powder to make a pill, or to make a dressing to bandage wounds. It has different effects, so far as I can tell, depending on the route that you go.
Hmm. Hmm. Just noting this down. All right. Well, if I'm looking for well, what an antitoxin normally does, helping stave off toxins, poisons, that kind of thing. What should I go for then? Was it just ingesting the entire thing, or?
Correct.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to share what other things might do. I I mean, I do have coin if that's an issue.
He raises a hand. I have plenty of things to do without being an apothecary. Any work that can be done by others, I will gladly let it be taken off my hands.
Fair enough.
You will find that drying and grinding the mushroom and then ingesting it like one would a pill. It has a restorative effect upon the body. As for putting it into a dressing, I like to use them myself when I am performing surgery. It greatly helps with the, what do you call it, healing afterwards of sutured places, of wounds that were staves off infection. I find that these large wounds will heal quicker.
It sounds interesting. Alright, well, any particular place I should be trying to look for these tiger's milk mushrooms?
If you take the path south, out of the Enclave and through the deep fingers, to travel several layers down into the mountain, you will find many damp underground places with rivers and pools. Mushrooms tend to thrive there. Around the settlement, we don't have a lot in the mushroom lake itself. I grow a little bit for my own stock, but everything else is just food for settlement.
Alright. Well, I'll have to see if I can get my hands on some of this then. Well, thanks for the information.
It is no issue.
If I remember, you were on the lookout for certain herbs or poisons.
Correct.
Well, he gestures, like with the journal in one hand. He's like, well, I'm here now. If there's anything specific, I can be on the lookout for it.
Trusted in any and all fungi, herbs, anything that can be used for medicinal or antidote purposes. Anything but purely edible content.
Alright.
Just bring it to me and I will let you know the price.
Alright then. I'll keep my eyes open, see what additional things I can find. Just have to plan this little trip first. Alright. I'll let you get back to it.
He nods.
I'll take my leave. I go to the south out of the Enclave through the deep fingers and several layers down into the mountains. That doesn't sound really feasible to do with just Victoria and Delphine.
That's not a one-day trip.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Alright. Rest of the party.
Well, I write. That's what I do today. And another day
Alright.
in my belt.
Anyone else? What are you guys going to do this session?
I will be. I suppose I'll be meditating. I will spend. I can spend time doing some meditation and I guess recovering, helping Caster try to wake up. So I have some questions for him, but he's keeps hitting snooze on the alarm.
All right.
Mhm.
So I repeat the question: what are
Yeah,
you guys
okay.
going to do after
Well,
this day? I'll
I
skip forward to the 24th.
Well, with the map and whatnot, like how long would that journey be to try and get these mushrooms?
It'll be several hours.
Oh, okay, only hours. And with the map, is it what's the word? Yes. Is it feasible for like Victoria and Delphine to head there? I mean, without having to tread through a bunch of like unexplored paths and whatnot. Like,
I'm not gonna say it's unexplored, but it is
well,
simply not the same as the area around the Enclave.
no, of course,
It's not considered like quote unquote safe.
no, I understand that. Yeah, I mean that's what Victoria would say when he's back. That uh, yeah, if we want antitoxin, then we'll have to travel for a
It's the
couple.
same rough general direction as where you were heading to.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Violet Falls is supposed to be several levels down from this place.
All right. He will come with that information then, and suggests that. Well, I suppose we try and look into that on the way to the actual giant then.
Yeah. I can do that.
And if people are doing stuff today, then Amber, am I allowed to go to the library after this conversation then?
Alright.
I have your permission, God in the sky.
Okay. I will request the Baron's help as well.
Why?
Well, it was part of the deal, no?
If no scrunches up.
Didn't think Custodians went back on deals.
Certainly not.
No, good.
Wouldn't want to risk you cursing me.
Yeah,
Turn me into some sort of tree.
yeah, have you ever been cursed by a witcher? No, didn't think so.
If I was cursed, I wouldn't be standing here but outside by a riverbed like the weeping willow.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I mean, there's still time for that.
I don't think so. I don't think you have what it takes to make a curse. Aside from a grand amount of shadow steel. I don't think you have it in you.
Well, I suppose we'll find out one day.
I suppose we will.
But for now,
But if you curse me, I curse you. I hope you know this.
yes. I feel I'm already cursed though, but yeah.
You already cursed. Such a shame. Maybe you should go find a hag to cure your illness.
No. Maybe we'll find one down here in the mountain. Come on now. Let's get moving, Baron.
Do I have to come on this quest? Quest?
I don't.
Quest.
I don't know. I think Zarius asked you if you wanted to, and well,
Yes, he did.
I'm not. I'm not asking you, and I'm not gonna stop you. So you're a grown-ass man.
I'm older than all of you.
I was about to say you're older than all of us here. So
You're like children.
no. Well, look at you, Mr. Smart and big head.
My head is not big. Your head is big.
Uh-huh. All right.
My head is perfectly proportioned.
Yeah, how about you use that head in the library now then?
How about you use your big head?
Mm-hmm.
And I will use my normal size head over there.
Guys, I'm trying to write. Can you do this a bit more quietly, please?
Of course. So sorry. Alright, Baron. Let's go.
Alright, you head to the library.
I do indeed. Let's
Do you want to
see.
make a donation to Audra and get help from her?
Well, I wasn't aware that was an option, but I will do so.
She's a librarian, you know.
I mean,
She owns nice.
Yeah, I donated the first time we were there, but we didn't do any actual research that time.
No, nor did you ask her if she can help you, you know. It's like, yeah.
Okay. No, yeah, we get there. Victoria's like, oh, no. Seems you're, stuck with us again today. You,
I wouldn't call it stuck.
well, fair enough. Books getting read is a good thing. You wouldn't be able to maybe, point us a bit in the right direction.
You're looking for help, advice, guidance, support.
All of those sound good, yeah.
I might be able to lend a hand.
No. And, how much of a donation are we thinking about for this help?
I simply take donations.
Oh, alright then.
I wouldn't ask for any adventure to give that which they cannot.
Very well. Because it's gonna plonk down 5 gold coins. In
She
whatever.
puts them in a tip jar.
Of course she does.
What can I help you with today?
Well,
The Baron is already grumbling past you and going up the stairs.
of course. Well, we're looking into information about giants. Though specifically giants that
Many
come.
giants around.
Yes. Giants we're trying to look into is the ones with quite a strong stench around them.
Most giants have quite the stench.
Well,
Can
apparently
you imagine trying to make a bar of soap for a giant?
that would be a lot of materials needed. Yeah. Well,
Certainly. It takes a lot to wash a behemoth.
I think the only additional information we have is I think, well, to quote other adventurers, the stench was so foul that it burnt away their nostril hair. Which, that's quite stench. We're
That's
thinking
quite telling.
We're thinking that it might be some sort of troll, but I'm not entirely sure.
I see.
And yeah, there's while I don't know if it's correct or not, it might be some form of undead, but I'm not entirely sure about that one.
I will help you.
Yeah, appreciated.
Victoria, you may roll with advantage.
Hey, I will also use a tactical assessment. So let's see. That plus where's my vigor die? A 16. So that's really probably not any new piece of information.
That's okay, because you're allowed to add Audra's proficiency bonus on top of that as well.
I see.
Which is a 3.
That suddenly makes it a little bit better, one might say.
I read a book once, she says.
Victoria doesn't laugh. I laugh because I know exactly which feat she has. It's a good feat.
Uh-huh.
I was about to say, I think we all do.
Yeah. Yeah, Victoria will listen to whatever guidance she has to offer while we are like looking for the correct books.
You are like reading through novels. Audra is literally floating through this library, dancing from shelf to shelf, plucking out books left and right, leafing through them for the briefest of moments before putting them back. Every now and again, she brings a book to you. Books about undead. Books about giants. Books about giant undead. Books about soap. She helps you do the math on how many bars of soap you would need to
Oh no.
wash all of the cubic meters or that it is a giant is comprised of. Surprising. There's only one conclusion that you can come to. The creature that matches all of these criteria is none other than a rot troll.
Eh.
A foul giant. A man-eater. With a stench so bad, it literally makes skin slough off of bones. In fact, some may argue that it's not actually a stench at all, but rather some sort of... Bacteria is not the right word here, because that's a thing. Some sort of curse that trails after the creature and eats the flesh right off of you. Picks you clean.
Ah. I see. That is unfortunate.
Rather so. I'm afraid a bar of soap might not just fix that.
Well, no. Probably wouldn't. Huh. Well, don't know if antitoxin is gonna be useful if that's some sort of curse instead. Well, I suppose it doesn't hurt anyway.
It never does. Hurt to be prepared.
Yes.
You look over at the Baron. He's reading a book about werewolves.
I see.
It's highly probable that he's just given up on what he's supposed to do.
Wow.
He's reading a book called The Priest and the Patriarch.
God damn it. Yeah, no. Victorio will thank her for the help. And yeah, it was enlightening. And he says that he'll be, he'll be back in the future for more donations. And as he has said before, once he actually has some proper notes of his own, he'll be, willing to give that to the library as well.
Very well. I'll be glad to be of service.
All right. Well, until next time then. I'm just gonna go collect my friend here who clearly gave up on looking for the correct books.
Mm-hmm. Of course, she says and she flutters away.
Yeah, we'll go over to the Baron. It's like, is he like, I don't know, lying down reading this book, or is he just what's he doing, Amber?
Lump
Standing on the
over this
ceiling.
table.
Standing on
He's not standing. He's not using spider climb for anything. Like he literally, genuinely climbed a ladder like a normal person,
Good.
and you know that he can walk on the fucking wall.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
oh, Vasily, you're becoming. You're adapting. You're.
haha. I think
I think he
it's
just doesn't want to get
Well,
burned in his bed.
yeah. I
but
was about to say. I think it's more about that. He doesn't want anyone else to find out. But hey, progress either way. But yeah, no. Victoria goes up to him and is like,
while he's still reading Vittorio.
oh, nice book you found there.
Correct.
Uh-huh. It's clearly about giants.
You know that there are giant werewolves. Like a giant, but then infected with lycanthropy.
I would not like to come across that, but yeah, that makes sense.
The court had many werewolves in its employ, but not any giant werewolves.
Hmm.
I've never seen a giant, I think.
Did you actually Vittorio, he looks off in the distance, and I try to go through my fucking notes to find this name.
Dial up noises.
What was his name? The half and half dude. That gave Delphine the potion.
The roofie guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ruby guy.
The
He was.
the predator guy.
What was he called?
His name is Yesik.
Yes, thank you. He's like, yeah. You had a lot of werewolves in your court. What about a shady man by the name of Jessic?
A what?
A shady man by the
You
name.
know how many people work for the court?
All right.
Would it surprise you to hear that all of all of Vostoya is like,
All right, well, let's narrow it down a bit then. What about a werewolf and a vampire at the same time?
like, lets his book like falls down a little bit in his hands, and his nose scrunches up. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, so he worked for the court as well then?
In a way,
I see.
it's one of the court's many little projects. If you ask me, it's a liability. But who am I?
A liability in what sense?
Well, you see, my kind, if I may call it that, even if I am not, all whole. And these ones, he says, flinging the book around, like all the pages are going wild, are very different. And this little experiment is pretty unpredictable, I like to think that my kind is calculated. At least the ones that are not completely feral, dangerous, dumb piece of shit. So imagine a very calm and collected individual who sometimes goes completely cuckoo bananas because he sees the fucking moon. You know how often you see the moon in Novstoya? Almost every day.
Oh, man, that sort of sounds like Duke Morgan, except he's not a werewolf. That's interesting.
The Duke is a little bit of a different, but we don't talk about the Duke.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure he's
don't talk about Bruno.
I'm sure he is sneezing somewhere. Actually, no, you don't sneeze anymore, do you?
Maybe if I got pollen on accident,
Oh, it's
that
fine.
one time I breathed.
No, it's
But
fine.
I don't feel the need to sneeze.
No, I can throw some pepper in your face. We can see if you still can do it.
Oh, you think that is you think it is a funny joke? Is that what it is? How
Uh-huh.
about if you put pepper in my face on purpose, how about I take your nose off and you don't have to worry about sneezing ever again?
Uh-huh. Yes. That's very Very funny. Anyway, we have what we got. We have what we need.
Good for you. Good for you, Vittorio.
Oh, good for me.
Did real good today.
Yes, as opposed to you, but
I did very important things. Research.
Uh-huh.
Were giants. Do you know what to do when you see a were giant? I don't think so.
Probably run. It's probably a good
Oh,
idea.
you think you can outrun do you think you can outrun a 30 feet tall werewolf? You funny man. I'm not gonna tell you, Vittorio. For this exact reason, I will keep this information to myself.
Well, I suppose when I die to a were giant, you can feel a bit shit about it.
I don't feel shit about it. I will know that I have had the last laugh because I was right.
So fucking Estoyan.
Alright. Well, we should head on back. Unless you want to stay here and read more about werewolves.
No, it's okay. I can study our little, like, small werewolf.
He goes from being, like, yes, we're being buddy buddy, this is our thing, to just completely stern expression. He's like, yes, you try and lay a hand on her in any way. And we'll see how that goes.
Why would I lay a hand on her? Like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Very strange man, Victoria.
Right. I'm leaving now. Back to the tower.
Okay. Have fun.
Yeah. I will try my best to have a fun.
Good. Ta-ta.
Amber,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to go see Ninque.
Very well. You can move to her own house.
That is good.
He's making great leaps in recovering. It is Tara
Good.
who opens the door now.
Child.
Hello.
Hello, Tara. I've come to see yourself and your mother. May I come in?
Yeah, you can come in.
Mm-hmm.
She holds the door open for you.
Lawrence will step inside. Now that he's been invited within the domicile.
Uh-huh.
Excuse
Closes
me,
the door behind you.
are you a vampire?
Nothing,
worry
no
about it.
questions. No
Excuse me,
Questions.
have you already gone to that deep of a relationship status with the Vern that he turned you into a vampire? Excuse me?
Yes.
Tara says,
No questions.
this way. And she will
Yes,
lead you to their small and simple house. Appears doesn't have more than 3 rooms.
I'll ask her if she is told. Have you told an Ninque, your mother, what happened when you were separated?
A little bit.
Mm-hmm. And how did she
She's
take
still
that?
very tired,
I'm sure.
so I try not to make her more tired. I don't want her to be concerned.
It's very wise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now Chemo is gonna be right back, but I kind of need to do a quick break because I need to give her Genie medicine now. Nobody else could do that. So let's have a quick 5-minute break here while I go and give him some injections. I'll be right back.
Injections. Bitch, I'm the smartest person here.
Wow. And with
Act
that,
like
we are back live.
And yet, supposedly the smartest person in the group has accepted a deal with the devil.
I was 4 years old.
yeah, you were a dumbass 4-year-old is what I'm hearing.
You're a dumbass 4-year-old and you're now a dumbass adult.
Oh my god. Hi guys, welcome back.
Literally what I heard was, maybe we should open the door right after you fucking had a
No.
dream about being invited through a door.
No, it's Zara's didn't
Brilliant.
think maybe, but it's like, hey, maybe it's a good thing. It's good or bad, one of the two.
Like all things in life, good or bad, you know?
Yeah, that is also valid. But White was doing something, I think, so shut back up.
He was indeed. Tara leads you into the bedroom, where Ninque is sitting just on the edge of her bed, looking down at her feet, stretching her toes. She's wearing like this like sleep, not overalls is what I'm trying to say, but
Pajamas.
like a light shirt and loose pants, and like this
Pajamas.
olive green color.
Olive pajamas. Well, Lawrence will enter and give a curt bow, just like, Nunque, you are looking
Hello.
better.
I'm feeling much better.
Good. I came to check up on you. And, yes, Tara, of course.
You look between you and Tara. That is most kind of you. A small smile graces her lips.
Of course. This is a very strange place. But I have the good fortune of having an acquaintance, a good friend of mine, that is something of an expert on curses, I suppose, or this shadow steel stuff. I'm afraid in Castanella, where I hail, I'm not really acquainted with it.
Think one nods. To most of us, it is simply a fact of everyday life. It's only the miners who come here that are interested in gathering it.
It would seem. Has have you and Tara spoken much since you've recovered? Since your recovery has been going well.
You know, we
Excellent.
haven't had the time and place to talk much about everything that has taken place, but it will come.
Will come when it will come. Very well. I shan't involve myself further in that regard. I simply thought it might be best for me to know. And if you require, if you want to know anything else, or hear things from our own perspective, we are, well, we're only at Starsong. Though I do believe today we're setting off to go deal with a small quest.
You know, I see. I think when all is returned to normal here, I should buy you and your friends a drink. It is the least I can do.
I think they would certainly appreciate that. Lawrence gives up like a nice smile, like, yeah, that would be nice. I think they would like that. Yes. I've also come to ask you if it would be possible for me to take a sample of your blood. I'd like to check with my friend, the one I mentioned before, who's quite acquainted with curses and the likes, that my miracle did in fact wash everything from your being, and isn't going to affect you anymore.
Sample of my blood?
Yes, it was because the shadow steel flecks got mixed in and began circulating, and I think I was able to remove everything, but I'd like to make sure.
You looked a little tense.
If you don't feel comfortable with it, that's fine. I can cast a smaller miracle, and that might help stave off anything that might linger. But of course,
It
it's
should
your
be fine.
decision. All right. Yeah. Lawrence will take a sample then.
You drain this alpha full of her blood, yes.
Only has one hit
Slurp.
dice.
Damn. Yeah, I'll take that away, and then it says, we'll be back in maybe a few days' time, and if anything's the matter, I'll come speak to you about it, and, well, yes. Do keep well.
Already like reclined back on the pillow, looking tired. Of course.
Lawrence will we'll say a prayer for her safety, and just to make sure she's all right, Lawrence will go ahead and subtle spell a lesser restoration. Speaking a prayer for her longevity and health.
Oh. A little bit of color returns to her cheeks. Tara watches you like a hawk.
Tara is very wise. Yeah, and then I will leave them.
Alright.
And tell Tara that her mother is feeling it is if she notices anything strange. I'm at Starsong. and I can probably do some stuff. No, and I can do something. But if not, you can always go find the apothecary.
Of course. I know. you.
And then I will kind of like whisper conspiratorially to her while her mother is
It
like
leads
kind of
in.
reclining. Like, and Zarius is putting together a song for him,
For Amon?
for Amon.
When can we hear it?
I don't know. Sometimes he takes a while, but when he does do it, it tends to be quite good. He's takes the practice runs almost like a song that's his incomplete song, and he tries it occasionally at the tavern. Some nights, writes during the day, tries again at night. Maybe you can convince your mum to come down one night, as she has promised a drink to all of us. And I think you there to hear Amon's song.
I would like that.
Okay, take care of your mother. I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon, Lawrence.
Bless, child. Since I used meta magic option, I'll give D6 healing to she's probably full HP. I'll give it to Ninqua.
Harder for fire damage,
Yeah, or I could just emote her right then and there. That's a great idea, Amber. That is me. Yeah, then we're gonna go find the Baron.
Where do you search for the Baron?
I go to his fucking horse.
Mandra's standing in the meadow. And you see that Mandra is not alone. There are these strange creatures standing around, munching on hay, like right next to the horse, and the horse looks like not happy.
What kind of creatures, Ember? Are they do they have a barbed tail and then the big flappy wings and screech at people?
Only. No.
Damn, not water leapers.
They are not water. No, they are most certainly not water leapers. They are. They are very fuzzy. It's almost like you're looking at a sort of like fuzzy. It looks like a hay bale with the horn sticking out of it.
Like a woolly rhinoceros?
I'll post a picture. Like you have a look at this thing and you're like, you don't see an eyeball, Lawrence.
Hmm.
Where is it?
Oh, it's those boys.
Wow.
3 of them.
Wow, they're so good.
Their mouth opens like this huge, like almost like a bin. Like the horn just lifts up, and then it just like munches like half a bale of hay, and just stands there like making these loud like.
Oh, it's so good.
The horse looks like it's
Boy.
trying to dissociate from this reality.
Trying
As
to
it tries
phase
to eat
out.
the little bite of fucking hay before it's all consumed.
Damn. Boys. I will go up and I will like specifically remove like a bunch of hay and like put it in a place for Vasily's horse.
The horse blinks at you. Starts eating.
I will not try to pat him. Because this is Vasily's horse, and if it's anything like him, he wouldn't appreciate being pat while being fed. So I will then, after that is done, I will, I guess go to the library because I will assume Victoria has taken him.
Alright. You leave Mondra behind. And head towards the library. By the time you get here, it's a bit later in the day already. And you see, sitting at a desk on like the second floor, you can just see him peeping over the balcony, is a white mop of hair. That is unmistakable. Shaggy, shorn far too short for his own liking. It can only belong to one creature.
Damn. Vasily Farkas.
Vasily Farkas, indeed.
I would like to make a stealth check.
Alright.
Like to sneak up on him.
Alright. Go ahead. You're feeling pretty confident in yourself, Lawrence.
Lawrence does like. Lawrence is doing it like he's seen Siren do it. Like, okay. Back to like one bookcase, crosses over to the other side really quickly. Peeks back around the corner at Vasily. Peeks back over. Runs to the next bookcase. Just slowly inching closer each time. Then,
Before you reach him, Vasily,
Yeah.
you see him, turn over a page. Quietly.
keep still. I keep quiet. I'm a master of the night. A shadow in the dark.
Would you like to play a game, Lawrence?
There's an audible from Lawrence before he
See his
gingerly
eyes
steps out.
scanning over the page.
Before he gingerly steps out, it's like, Vasily, I yes, hello.
You? Hello,
Lawrence almost told a
Lawrence.
lie there. Whew, close one.
You did not answer the question, Lawrence.
What kind of game? I don't have any dice on me, I don't think.
You were already skulking up on me,
Well,
and I have caught you.
I guess you win.
He turns over another page. Still reading. I guess I do win this one. But maybe next time it is my turn, he says. And then I will do the sneaking.
May the best man win.
I think I will win.
Lawrence sets down fresh ration of blood in a vial in a flask, yeah, in one of his holy water flasks next to Vasily. A prize.
His pale, almost pinkish eyes glance over at the vial, momentarily detaching themselves from the book. And then they glance up towards you. Is that from you? You know, I could have just taken it from the source. I
No,
don't mind.
it is not from me, Vasily. The woman
I see.
in Enclave. I saved some days back. She's recently begun her recovery, and well, I thought I could. I just want to say kill two birds with one stone, because killing two birds with one stone is like, although being impressive, it's not very nice to the birds. I could do two things complete two things with one action. Lawrence says rather awkwardly.
Are you draining blood from an incapacitated woman, Lawrence?
She gave consent. That's very different.
His eyes bore straight through you. I see.
Lawrence has clearly thought about it, and he
Squint.
clearly is slightly uncomfortable about it. But he is trying.
I see.
I thought it might be. She's kind. She's a kind woman. And I figured it would be less like stale bread, or animal blood, or what you've had to suffer with so far. And so I thought maybe if you could drink her blood, you would feel better. And you'd be able to tell me if she's going to be alright.
You worry that she will not be alright?
I have a small bead of doubt in my head.
Why?
This place is strange. This is a strange place, Vasily. And, currently, I find my mind a little empty. As my companion is taking an extended nap. So
This means we are all alone here, yes?
just the two of us, and I do a library check. Librarian
You see
check.
Aldra dancing around in the downstairs.
Peek
Fluttering
over.
past like a leaf in the wind.
For the most part.
Doesn't take his eyes off of you as he slides the bottle over towards himself. I see. So I win this bottle of blood because I caught you sneaking up on me.
That's 100% it, Vasily. You have hit the nail on the head. It is not because I felt bad for you. It is not because I care for your well-being. It is not because I'd like to do something nice for you when you've been through so much.
Good Lawrence,
None of
I
those
wouldn't want you
reasons.
to be
It
here
is
to have
solely.
pity or sympathy.
No, I would never care for anybody besides myself.
Squint.
Lawrence
Of
gives
course.
like a like a stupid smile. Like a
And I win
I
something
care.
else if I successfully sneak up on you. Yes.
I suppose we'll just have to see. Cross that bridge when we come to it and all that.
A smirk tugs at his lips. I suppose we do.
Bottoms up.
Do you want me to drink it here?
I mean, whenever you're able, but as far as I was concerned, you were basically starving, so... Your choice, really.
Very well.
Lawrence, like, watches him. Give me a watch while you're eating. That's what Lawrence is doing.
It's like
Uh,
it gives you like this side glance as you're looking at him while he's trying to drink. But he uncorks the flask. Gives it a sniff. Shrugs. And starts drinking. He like clicks his tongue. An elf.
Is that bad?
It is rare you get an entire elven life in a bottle.
Entire elven life in a bottle? Vassal, she's still alive.
Of course he's still alive. And has been for some time. And has suffered much in that time. He sticks his tongue out a little bit. I don't like that aftertaste. You see that same nose scrunch of like, whenever he doesn't like something, whether it be tasting, or hearing, or seeing.
I pinch it.
You pinch what?
I pinch the scrunch up, you know, like between the... I just like...
You see his face
it's...
scrunch up even more as he like leans away. It's like bats at your hand. Like what the?
I shan't do that again for some time.
I would hope not. He blinks a few
So-
times.
Lawrence looks at him expectantly.
I don't know. It leaves me feeling a little bit gooey, but refreshed. Hmm. Lawrence, before your eyes, it's almost as though he like regains a little bit of color, and his eyes color a little bit more of that like deep, that reddish pink rather than a pale pink.
Lawrence like tilts his head and... Just makes it very clear to the Baron that he is being analyzed.
You're staring at me again.
We're looking better already, is all.
So what you are trying to say is that I look good, yes?
Better than you did before, that's for sure.
I see.
Was I ugly before?
Oh no, I grew ugly in the less blood I have. Really bad.
Until he turns into like a little scrunchy roll.
Not sponsored by Crunchyroll, guys. Let's let this be known.
What's
Crunchyroll.
I was thinking of a scrunchie, like a hair tie. Damn it.
Ember, Vasily's horse's name is Madra, right?
Mondra.
Mandra.
Mm-hmm.
Lawrence will say, will smile and say, I'm going to head back to the tower. I think Mandra would appreciate some company, as some strange horned creatures that are making her a little uncomfortable. I'll see you later,
I see.
Vasily.
I suppose I will just have to come with you
Oh,
to look after my horse, of course.
of course. Definitely not
But
because
you
you're
know,
feeling all gooey right now.
not sure if I like it.
Feeling gooey or...
Yes.
Mm. So
It's
like a...
like a lightheadedness.
I believe people would call that a buzz.
Perhaps. Perhaps so. But you know, just to be sure, you can help me, you know.
Sure.
Get back.
I know you're very incapable without someone at your side, Vasily.
Incapable.
Mm-mm.
I
Wine
think you
says
should
coy.
watch your words, Lawrence.
Or should I now? Parkus?
Yes. I think you sometimes, only a little bit, underestimate me. And I think sometimes that is a very stupid thing of you.
Hmm. Lawrence will turn over and say, really now? And pull Crowley out of Vasily's pocket. Why?
Severed undead hand.
And like kind of like gesturate at him. Why would you assume that?
The way you speak to me.
Hmm. Lawrence goes, from the coy kind of
Well, you know, Stoya, you know, I could have your tongue for such disrespect towards a
oh,
member of
of
the court.
course. Oh, of course. O mighty vampire lord, how might you be served? Is
You
that more
listen,
to your
I might
liking,
only
my
have
liege?
a fraction of what the Duke has, but I think a fraction is still enough to nail you to the ceiling of this library.
Going to crucify me, Vasily.
I have seen worse.
That's certainly a way to go, and not a way I thought I would go.
I'm not sure if I should be concerned about you thinking of many ways that you could go.
Well, I suppose I have my fair share of near-death experiences. Oh, you weren't there when I was killed inside the cathedral. You know, during the night we're not allowed to, no one was allowed to talk about.
Why don't you just show me?
Quizzical look. Show you how I died. Honestly, I don't want to relive that trauma again.
He shrugs.
It's just like, well, you see, I was standing here, and
You don't have to relive it.
there
I
was
can
some
just
there
see
was
it.
there was some people behind me, right? And it turns around like, where you are now, and then turns back to him, and this giant thing jumped through the window, and I jumped in front of them and blasted it, and didn't go down, and then it I think it cut open my jugular.
He puts his like finger on your lip. You don't have to tell me. It is okay.
Okay. But look, there's not even a scar. I exposed my fucking neck to the vampire.
He like looks down. I see. I see. I think I should go to my horse now.
Of course. I will let
I
the
feel
Vasily go to his horse.
tired. Tired? Yeah, I'm sure tired is it. All this raiding.
Anything interesting?
Yes, I learned many things about that little dog smelly girl. And giant werewolves.
You don't think she'll get that big, do you?
Maybe if she gets bitten by a giant.
Maybe. Well, we are going to go kill a giant of some kind.
Well, I think
So-
she will become a lot less manageable when she is 25 feet tall. Rather than 4.
That is a lot less manageable. It's fine. She'll keep to the back.
I suppose. We should. We should. We should
What
go
should we
now.
do? Of course.
And then I will think about still having your tongue later. He says, like, chuckling to himself. And he begins, like, walking towards us, like, walking towards this, like, ladder and, like, climbing down.
Gosh, guys, just make out already.
The Baron is
Yeah.
giga smooth, bro. Like,
Wants to fucking nail me to the ceiling, wants to have my tongue,
yeah.
wants to drink my blood. Guys, I am in danger.
This
Just
is
pretty sure you put
entirely.
yourself in
I was about to say
danger.
this entire scenario was made by you. I don't think.
I
Typewriter, your
just
fanfiction
did the
downstairs on her
right person.
typewriter.
I just did the right thing as the goodest person in Etharis.
The goodest person being, like, acting all quite alright.
Oh wait, the Baron comes home, right?
He goes home, yeah, eventually.
If I'm still up, can I yell for him?
Sale!
Baron!
Yes.
I had a idea, maybe. How we could, bring you out into the sun, possibly. If you wanna help me test it out, that is.
The man is looking at you with, like, a squint. But it just remains, so you're not really sure if he's just, like, his eyes are just, like, permanently stuck in this, like, half-lidded state, or if he's squinting at you.
So, Like
Why
you
would I
can't go
want to
out in
join the
the
sun?
well, like let's say you can go with us on adventures, right? Let's say you go out
Let's say.
and you don't, you're exposed. If you then hit this, if the sun somehow hits you, we don't want you to, instantly die. That'd be kind of be bad, right? We don't want that happening. You know,
Uh-huh.
I think I might know how, or at least I know a way that might work to have you not die once while you're out in the sun.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a guarantee, but it's if we try and safely test it, it's better than nothing. You know my shield? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
this is called darkness. It has an ability that I haven't used in a while. Uh, it can suck up some amount of light and make it more safe.
You think it can suck the sun?
No, but maybe it can dim it to the effect that it won't, burn you alive.
This is not exactly fill me with confidence. And
Well,
what if it
yeah.
fail? And then
Well,
I
we're
burn
not.
alive.
We're not gonna. I'm not gonna put you out in like the full sun. It's more, you
Like what,
know.
the half sun?
No, like not you fully, but first try it with, and not your entire body. Like
So only a part of me is disfigured.
Nazarius will like keep in a smile and keep his mouth shut. For
Grimaces.
him.
What purpose does this serve to me?
Well, if you're out in the sun and let's say the cart that we use to travel breaks down, do you want to be stuck in a cart forever? Do you want to risk burning alive in the sun with like
Sounds like a hurdle that I can cross when I get there, rather than worrying about it now.
well, yeah, but if we try it now, then it's like we don't have to worry about it later, right? We don't you probably won't die. Just it's a test.
Probably won't die.
It's better if you're like imagine you can just go out when you need to instead of, you know, not being able to do that. I mean, we're mostly asleep at night. Like imagine you could come with us, well, with Lawrence during the day.
Uh-huh.
Like I just thought it'd be nice to make sure, you're all right if we ever get in a bad situation. And that we don't have to try and figure out how do we get the Baron from point A to point B. Well, maybe we can just safely test it now. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Well, we have Lawrence. We can heal you up. Uh, and then we can just, see if it works. I think it's just safer for you and for us. Well, not safer, but it's easier for us.
Make me a persuasion check.
All right, I will try and make you a persuasion check. I will use my dragon powers to get advantage on it. Ha ha! 18.
The man is still grimacing as he says, "If you stop asking me if I say yes."
I mean, yeah, when we try it out, if it doesn't work. If it does, it does.
Fine, yes, fine.
Right, Lawrence, can you come with when we do that? I do want to make sure the Baron's safe. As safe as he can be.
I'm there, right?
He came back with the Baron, I assume, so. I think so.
All right. Well, in that case, if I'm there, Lawrence will be like, "Hmm. Sure.
Good.
I may be able to do something, but as Wesley is not a full vampire, I don't know how much of an effect my miracles will have on him.
I'm sure he'll feel safer with just you there.
There is some doubt in Lawrence's face.
I thought we could test it out tomorrow before we leave. Speaking of,
Maybe when we get back from our quest?
well, I mostly wonder because if he wants to come with, then he can come with if it works.
Why? But we're
Aren't we
going to
literally
be in the
underground?
yeah, we're going
Oh,
into
yeah.
the ruins.
No, I thought it was outside. I thought we had to go outside.
No,
for
No,
that.
it's still underground in this place,
No,
Mark.
I know here it's underground. I thought we had to go
It's-
outside
it's,
for.
Sorry, it's in the name. Deep Delvers Enclave.
Yeah, I'm not
We
used
even
to being
consulted the
underground.
map. You know, the map of the Deep Delvers
Trust
Yeah,
me, guys. This is our high
I'm
inter right there.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not used to being underground. Okay, I'm not a.
I do I look like I am either?
No, but I'm sorry. I thought I was. Might have been a problem.
Simple mistake. Worry not, Taurus.
But we can test it if we were back then. Yeah, that might be easier just in case we need
Mm-hmm.
spells.
Mm-hmm. I have an unknown appointment in the future that will require us to leave these ruins. And so we will leave these ruins eventually, unless we all perish to this giant. But it is unlikely because I have faith.
Great.
Now, speaking of faith, I'm going to go back to meditating and thinking about faith and its nature. And I recommend you guys do the same at some point in the next 7 years.
Thanks for bringing that up, Lawrence. Real cool of you.
Naturally. It's important to keep that in mind. And keep in mind, it is only the beginning of the end. We don't know how long this end is going to supposedly last.
Yes.
Anyway, with that food for thought out the way, good night.
Yes.
I walk away.
The stairs. I don't particularly feel inclined towards faith.
Just don't like the idea. I just don't like to be reminded that the world's going to end in 7 years every time, every day. You know, can I just have a
Going to
day where
begin to end. It's cool.
If you don't like it, you can return to Ostoya. It'll probably be fine.
you just that's just as well a death sentence, and we both know that, Baron. Speaking of, do you need a feeding today?
No, I don't think so.
You took someone else's blood, and Zarius will do
No,
like
Lawrence gave me the blood.
Zarius will do like a very dramatic hand on his hand and forehead.
He puts a hand on his chest, but like he almost misses his chest. He says, "Listen, it was given to me. I am a victim.
A victim.
Yes. And now, I feel that I must rest.
Uh-huh.
I don't feel
We
like this
were
very often.
victims of the night.
But I feel that I should.
Good night, Baron.
Yes. Good night.
Yeah, acting tired. I see. uh, but yeah, I will talk with Vittorio and ask what he found out. I don't think I know what he found out yet, so
Yeah, I mean, I presume Victoria was here earlier because
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, I mean, he would have told you that it is, and yeah, I mean, he will tell this to everyone the next day as well. But yeah, that it is a rot troll that that we're after.
oh great.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just me who that sounds disgusting, or
No, it's quite disgusting indeed.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll see how we're going to deal with it. Don't know if the antitoxin is gonna do much, but better safe than sorry.
Hmm. And it just sounds like something that, is pretty good against acid, Rotinol. So,
Well, think for a moment. Amber, do I need to make a check or anything to know about the whole fire and acid thing?
Yeah, I was just about to ask the same. Could I?
For your kind, it is not common knowledge.
It is not common knowledge. Okay.
I said common.
Oh, it is common. Okay. So no check is required.
Of course, all trolls are different, so you
Well,
know.
yeah, but baseline that, generally speaking, fire or acid will uh, temporarily negate their
Mm-hmm.
regeneration. Yeah. Then
Well,
that.
before I ask, before I ask Amber, I think, did you find anything specific, strength or weaknesses? Or did you just find that it was a rock troll?
Yeah, just found it. It's a rock troll.
Yep.
Great.
If you'd invested like a week of research, maybe some more stuff, but now you just know it's a raw troll. What that means is not a lot, other than the information that you have.
Could I maybe roll something since I now know we're specifically fighting a rot troll based on my history? What, strength and weaknesses they might have.
I don't think a roll is gonna get you much more than the information that you already have.
Alright.
The quote unquote stench that they have, it's literally almost an aura of necrotization that hangs around them. They are perpetually rotting and regenerating at the same time, I guess.
Yeah.
Not for fucking long, they ain't. Smacks with hammer and fire damage.
I can finally spit on something, and maybe it doesn't deal like negative damage.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, but yeah, no. Tori gives the deets, which is not a lot of deets, but hey, it is something. And he does indeed also point out that he at least thinks that the antitoxin is not gonna help, but since the place where we can find the stuff is on the way to, the location, we might as well just try and get our hands on some.
Yeah. All right, then Zarius would just recommend that we go tomorrow.
Yeah, we should head out in the morning.
We're going on an adventure.
Well, I would also like to roll for training my doggies.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're training your doggos.
Doggo.
Does
Please,
Dima also roll or check?
I just need one roll game. Just one roll, please.
You can do it, B.
And don't say that too loud. Or let's do a game. Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20. Oh!
Well, that
Delphine is
wasn't
pretty good.
mine.
Mm.
God damn it.
Delphine.
It's so powerful.
Natural 20, let's go.
Yes.
Channel it.
Yay!
Most of the time it has a negative effect, so here you go.
12, that's
Well.
That's
enough!
success.
Success
Fucking did
means
it, boys.
Let's
they
go!
now hunt
We
and
did
they
it.
can
We
stop
saved the
stealing my
city.
money.
Why did you
They can
get
try
them
to
in the
scrounge
first
for
place?
food.
Why did I get what?
If you think they're stealing money, why did you get them in the first place?
Because
Why do
I
people get
like
children?
them.
You know that they steal your money, but that's just how it is.
Yeah, I mean,
Children, man.
I'm still even if
Children, man.
even if I didn't teach them this, I would still allow them to steal my money. But this way, they just don't steal my money.
I
'Cause they can
remember
just-
being in high school, and the teacher, like, she was working up to having the sex ed conversation with the class, and she was like, "So, what do you guys know about children?" And like,
Oh no.
I remember putting my hand up and feeling so smug when I said they're expensive, and then
Right.
she just gave me a look like, "Beauties of childbirth are lost on this one."
Yeah. Discreet. Okay. Delphine's dog now knows how to stay. Because he needs to learn that first.
What a boy.
Oi.
And my doggos now learned hunt.
No.
Oh no.
Now they will scrounge for whatever garbage they can find in this mountain.
Amazing.
Oh boy. Here we go. Shadow, steel, wolf.
Shadow Steel Wolf.
Yes.
They go crazy and they just
Awoo!
they just bite your arm off.
Where do you think Wolf and
Well,
Troika
it's
comes from?
telepathic.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
Telepathic awoo.
All right, T.O. Amber, do you need us to roll for wacky, weird things during sleep again?
Yep.
Great.
A
Was
D20, homies.
All of us? Ah, nice.
Everyone sleeps, so you know.
A 19. That's high.
Lawrence,
High is good normally, right?
Lawrence, while you are sleeping, you will find the Baron existing like next to your cot.
3.
POV, I am asleep. Vasily, it's free real estate.
It's very relevant. It just like appears in your bed, like next to you, like, all right, I'm tired. Lays down and dies.
Oh damn, that's dramatic.
Just kidding. He's already dead. God,
So you
die.
have decided
You need consent.
to sleep. To attempt to sleep. When's the last time you fell asleep, Vasily?
Does not respond because he's dead.
Of course.
Mm.
Does he cross his
Let's
arms over his
see.
chest like the fucking vampire he is?
No.
Doesn't it just floating on the bed, like fucking
Stop
exorcist
it, all
style?
of you. Doris, can you roll me a D100?
Oh god, yes I can. Here you go. That's a 92. High is good in D&D, right?
Loads. Sleep well, Lawrence.
It.
Shit. Relatable, Lawrence. Relatable.
Wait, was high bad on this roll that we did?
yes.
Oh, thank God. I thought I thought
Yeah.
I was fucked.
Yeah. Previously, me and Zarius had rolled, I think, a 19 and a 20 on the D20s, which is probably why we had wacky dreams. It's just a hunch.
Just a hunch.
Little hunch.
Just a guess.
I will do this. Yes! Thank fuck.
Which weird ass demon's gonna lick my butt today?
Divas, please.
Hey demons, it's me, your boy.
I feel like Zarius basically has that reaction, like, yo, I'm a regular here, so how are you guys doing?
Let's pull all these thingamabooble. Open the folder.
No, I don't think I will.
There we go. Okay. Darius. Another mostly dreamless sleep envelops you. You can feel pulsing around you. Like the very ground you stand on is alive. And as you look up, okay. Please load faster. Thank you. As you look up, you find yourself standing at the edge of a forest. The trees here, though, are not made of wood. They are sure they are old, and they are gnarled, and they creak and they groan. But not in the wind.
No.
In fact, there's no wind at all. You are standing in a forest of shadow steel.
Oh. I look to my left and right. I'm just like in this forest, like surrounded completely.
Behind you is a cavern wall. And in front of you is only this forest.
I'm gonna try something really bad. Can I try and witch sight this?
Sure.
And this, folks, is what we call a big brain move.
Oh, I'm not. My witch sight isn't very attuned. Maybe luckily.
You try to reach out. And doing so almost immediately attunes you to that which is alive. These spires that jut out of and out of the ground like trees. Each and every one interconnected. And each and every one thrumming with potential. You hear a soft bark.
Bark?
Yes, a bark.
Can I look the direction that the bark is in?
Look left and right. And there it is. Only a dozen feet away from you. A small dog. It's brown in color. And it looks a little scruffy.
There's a cave behind me, in front of me, the forest. I'm gonna warily approach the creature. Like, not like, oh wow, it's a puppy, but more like, this looks like a puppy, but it's probably something that can murder me.
Familiar and comforting about this dog. And it's like its tongue is like hanging out, it's panting, it is wagging its tail so hard that its whole body is like shaking left and right. And as it sees that you're approaching it, it turns around and begins running through the trees.
Cyrus will whisper to himself, basically saying, I hope someone else is gonna see this. And I'm going to try and follow it carefully. I'm gonna keep like not run after it mindlessly, but keep an eye on my surroundings types of following it. You know, like see, so make sure that I don't get lost.
This place is gray. It is almost as though the color has been sucked out of every surface. If not simply for the fact that you are surrounded by trees made of shadow steel, their branches reaching up and forming this dense canopy, which leaves the surroundings dark. Between branches and trees, every now and again you catch a glimpse of this huge column that reaches all the way up beyond the canopy to the roof of this cave. This is the largest shadow steel spire you have seen thus far. The dog, however, does not stop. It runs, weaving in between trees, sometimes ducking underneath roots. You chase it, and eventually you find it, digging frantically into the almost ashen soil. When it sees you approach, it finally stops, and it looks up at you expectantly.
Look at where it dug.
You step closer to see what it is that the dog is dug up in this hole, but just as you approach the edge of the hole, you find yourself waking up.
Oreo! Oreo!
What?
You didn't have a dream again.
No, I did not have a dream.
I was in this forest made out of shadow steel, and there was a puppy running through it. And then in the middle of this forest was I forgot the name. It was a spire that was larger than any spire I've seen before. It was in a cave, the puppy wanted me to dig somewhere and try to. And when I tried to look into it, I woke up.
Victoria's guy sheepishly sits up. Like, alright. Oh, you should write that down. And, yeah. I don't fucking know. Maybe we can look into something if we come across a place like that, but. Yeah. Write it down.
I will, Is it maybe because we're sleeping here?
I mean, yeah, as I said, I don't know if it's this tower specifically, or if it's just, shadow steel all around, or I don't know.
We need to get out of here as soon as we can. I'm sorry for waking you up. I really hoped anyone else but me saw this shit.
It's fine.
Sorry. Just get some rest. I don't think get more sleep.
Amber, roughly what time would it be? What does my internal clock tell me?
What do you mean?
Yeah, when this happened.
It's early morning.
Okay. Victoria's like, nah. No point in going back to sleep. I'll just start getting ready. And,
Yeah.
yeah. You should ask the others if they had any similar things tonight.
Yeah. A quick question, Amber. The wolves are downstairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
All of them.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I'll ask them when they wake up. I want to ask some things first to other people, and I'm gonna go downstairs and cast Speak with Animals as a ritual.
All right.
That is done. I have them.
You've cast the spell.
Hello. I am Zarius. Nice to meet you. I'm a friend of Delphine. You might know her, and of Hellborn. Look at
Which wolves do you approach? Because you have the two that are like always with Halbjorn, and there's one who usually hangs out with himself.
I'll first hang out with the one that's from Delphine. Assuming it's probably more familiar with me in general.
Dark Pose looks up at you. Its ears. His ears are like pointed backwards.
Okay. I'm not going to hurt you. I have a question.
Not so close.
Take a step back. It's not so close, right?
Mm-hmm.
Take a step back. I have a question. So I know that animals feel things differently. You feel have
Retrograde
any
pose.
have you had any dreams? I should ask Valerianus as well.
Why you speak like me?
Magic. I speak like you through magic. Not like
What is
Delphine.
magic?
It is nature's power.
He does like a sneeze. Okay.
Have you had any dreams recently?
Dream.
When you sleep and you're somewhere else?
When I sleep, I run outside under the moons. On wet grass.
That's all I wanted to ask. I'll ask the other two as well as I turn around and be like, "Hi, I'm Zarius. I'm a friend of Hellborn."
They both look at each other and then at you.
I have a question.
Is this in the middle of the night?
No, it's in the morning. It's in the morning when people are getting awake. I have a question. Have either of you had dreams that you didn't have before you were here?
Dreams.
Yes. Dark place.
The gray one with yellow eyes. Silent for a moment. I do not believe so.
Sound intelligent. Smart. No, then that's all I needed to ask. This place feels off. I don't know if you'd feel it too, but it's been giving me dreams that I cannot shake. One of my companions in left very empty, so I thought maybe any of you might have seen something as well.
He stares at you for a moment, simply breathing in and out. It says, "My sister has dark dreams sometimes."
Ever since we were here, or in general?
Dark dream that we were kidnapped and taken away from our home and taught how to sit and hunt by a strange man.
Would she mind sharing?
I dream of a dark and cold and wet place.
What place?
Yes. There is singing, but it is not the singing of a she-wolf. Nor is it the sound of man. It is not a good place.
Then maybe we dream of dream of a similar place. Thank you for your help. And for possibly the future, if you get confused, I can't always talk to animals. If you want to say something, either say it to Delphine or you can like maybe do something if you want to say something. Besides Delphine, not many of us can talk to animals.
I understand. It is not needed.
Okay.
The black wolf lays her head down over her paws.
Thank you.
The other one gives a little tail wag, but only like one tail wag.
I nod and then join the rest and hopefully be able to tell them what happened in my dreams to everyone, including Valerianus, who I also want to ask if he had any dreams and saw anything terrifying.
Valerianus shakes his head. No. Rarely, if ever, do I dream. If it is so, then a prophetic prophetic vision is bestowed upon me.
For the rest of you, I had dreams about being in a forest made of shadow steel, and there was a huge spire in the middle, and there was a puppy, and it was digging. And I looked in the hole, and I woke up. It's the second dream I've had. Here.
Lawrence opens his eyes.
You're in the same room as the wolves of
Yeah,
Olbjorn
this
and
is
everybody, right?
no. Zarius would. This is what Zarius would bring up at like breakfast.
Ah, okay. Yes.
Like he's not like, hello guys, wake up, I have something to tell you. But no, he would bring it up at breakfast. That's also when he talks to Valerian.
Ember, is Vasily still there when I wake up?
Yes.
Okay.
He's laying there with his eyes closed, like on his sides. Not breathing.
He's dead.
Yep, he's dead. That's what it is.
Lawrence does a pulse check.
How long do you take his pulse?
I wait. I don't know where I need to fucking be. I know I know he's not like totally dead. I know it'll beat eventually.
You lay there, like, where do you take his pulse?
The jugular, right?
Alright, you press your finger into his jugular and lay there waiting. Eventually, you feel the faintest little bump under your finger. It's taken so long that it's like, did I actually feel this? Like, or am I just imagining it?
He is alive. Good. I will rise, shine, and go get breakfast. Let Vasily rest.
He remains there. Alright. With everyone gathered up, what do? On this fine day.
I think we're gonna head out.
Yeah. Story will fill everyone in of what we what we technically talked about the other day, but yes, he will fill everyone in at the morning at the table about that it's a rot prole, and yeah, we're gonna have to be a bit cautious about it, I suppose. And that, yeah, antitoxin probably not gonna do jack shit, because the stench and whatnot is more of a, like, curse kind of thing, and this probably not, yeah. Antitoxin probably not gonna do anything, but we should still look for some on the way in case he's wrong.
All right. Well, I am ready as I will ever be. As a spellcaster that can't swap their spells every long rest.
Yeah. I don't have Thunder Wave anymore. Not that I was gonna use it, but
I had a couple of interesting thoughts. And I have able to determine that light kind of has three forms, right? Fire, and then a more pure kind of energy form, and then it has another form which is a more chaotic. There's a lot less control. It's a little bit like if fire is a little bit just like a fire's fire, especially fire and lightning and like energy. And the energy can be like fire or it can be like lightning. And so I figured that if I can shoot energy, the light, from my hands, I should be able to shoot lightning from my hands. So I can shoot lightning from my hands now. Don't freak out when I do it.
Yours kind of looks at you. Gives you a weird look. And he's like, alright.
It's a little bit like realizing you can, hit someone with your sword by doing this. And Lawrence does like a thrust instead of just like, wow, just like a slashing motion. Or that thing you sometimes do, and he imitates your overhead strike. Woof. Noise included.
I see. Well,
Or it might even be like when you go, and then you hit like really hard. Normally they die.
uh-huh. Well, hope the lightning works out for you then, Lawrence. Just,
Yeah.
try
It
to not
worked out well for Caster,
hit me.
I think.
Alright then. Well, everyone should pack up their stuff and get ready so we can, head on out. Yeah, he looks over at Albjorn. It's like, gonna be, relying a lot on you for this. Considering your mole. I, don't have that many resources to deal with troll regeneration. I have some acid. I have
The
some...
acid works?
Yeah.
Acid works. Fire usually works.
Zarys does the entire, like, his wings out, his claws in acid. Really? It looks very excited.
I mean, yeah. Acid, fire. I usually holds the regeneration temporarily. I don't know if there's anything specific for a raw troll. Anything changed? Haven't faced one before myself, so. But well, Albjorn's mole should also do the trick. You'll have to tell me the story about that thing sometime.
Could you repeat that?
Oh, no, he basically just said you'll have to tell me, like, the full story about your mole sometime. Because I remember I think you mentioned it briefly once. But, yes.
Yeah, sure.
Nothing else about it.
I'll be happy to tell.
Oh, good. Well, I figure that once we get close to the place, if me and Delphine try and scout on ahead, because, well, I mean, like, that takes off the Darrow cloak he has, puts it on the table. Well, since both of us have these cloaks, I make it a lot easier to hide in rocky terrain. So unless the thing can smell us, should be alright. And then, once we find it, well, sneak on back. And then we can figure out what our approach is gonna be.
Okay.
I think
All right. Well, I have my
I
shield.
think
I have my
the
cello.
girls will be excellent assistants to sniff it out. Albion says as he pets the wolves.
Yeah. Speaking of, one of your wolves is having very horrifying nightmares.
I look at you people weird style.
I can talk to animals like Delphine. I just need magic to do it.
I can't talk to all animals.
Well, I can't, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that.
Yeah, I don't know either. She was talking about someone singing. The dark colored one. That it wasn't a wolf.
The dark colored one? You mean Nova?
That one. Sorry,
Wolf
doesn't know
looks
the
up.
names of the.
Yes, that is Nova, and this
Yeah.
is Luna.
Yeah. Nova and Luna. They didn't introduce themselves to me. But
They are animals.
Zara's kind of like looks at
They
you
are also
like.
they are also not actual. That's what I call them, but apparently they have other names. And he fucking digs deep into the memory bank. This one is shit. Silver nose in wet grass, and Nova caller said red eyes of the loud water. I think my names are better, but
Can you write
Standing
that
there
down
like
for me?
wagging.
Can you write that down for me?
sure.
So I can write it down. Why didn't you just like if those are their names, why don't you just then call them Silver and Red? Just their first part.
Serious? If you have a horse and you name it, I don't know, Moon, and then a random stranger starts talking to your horse and your horse says, no, my name's actually Sir Bensworth the Fifth. Do you call your horse Sir Bensworth the Fifth?
I would probably shorten it, but I would call it them their actual name. Yes.
Well, you do you, Sarius, but I certainly will not.
It's like if Valerianus couldn't speak and I found out his name was Valerianus, but I've been calling him Toby this entire time. I don't think Valerianus would be very happy if I kept calling him Toby.
Feel his eyes boring into you. Like,
I don't think you appreciate that.
I don't
Even if
No,
like
you
the
could
sure.
name
I
speak.
mean,
Toby.
I'll keep in mind that they have names that they call themselves, but these are my nicknames for them, and that's what they're gonna remain.
Hmm. Don't worry, Valerianus. I'm not going to call you Toby. That was just like an example.
Toby, you have a
course.
really weird master.
Jarvis is like scrunches up his face. That's just rude, Hellborn. We should head
Looks
out.
impassively at you. It was a joke.
All right. Well, make sure you got everything you need, and let's get a move on.
All right.
Vastly wake up by the time we are leaving.
He's still laying there. So you're not sure if he's sleeping?
I can't
will
believe
write him
Can't believe you
a
killed him.
note. I killed him. I gave him
Previously,
blood that made him feel like vulnerable, and he fucking collapsed on himself.
hey man, it was
He collapsed into apathy.
You stick a note on him.
I will write him a letter. Because, you know, it's a nice callback. Just to keep well. Yeah, just to keep well. We'll be back in a few days' time, and that, if in the event of emergency, would Lawrence? Yeah, no, Lawrence would, but. I mean, he'll be fine. No, that's fine. He will be okay. Yeah, I'll just write a thing that says, you know, keep well. We'll talk when we get back. About what to do next. Yeah. I don't know, just stuff. Keep well. I hope this hasn't affected you too much. I've not seen you sleep quotation marks like this before. If you notice anything else weird happening, just let us know when we get back, and you know we can deal with it together. Guess I gotta find vastly some lower quality blood.
Are you gonna do that before you leave?
Yeah.
All right. In that case, you can just leave.
Yep. We'll leave. How long will it take us to get there? A couple hours, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I presume we're going to be gone at least a day.
Yeah, I said we'll be back no more than 2 days. So.
Yeah.
Bring my bedroll. Give Delphine the conch. Tell her she needs to sleep next to it.
Why?
No. Well, this is a magic conch, and you will learn how to speak to one particular type of animal. It's random. Like I can now talk to a very particular kind of fish. And I think that's pretty cool. And since you can already talk to wolves, I thought you might want to talk to something else if you had the opportunity. Would you like that, Delphine? Because if not, I can give it to someone else.
Okay.
Good girl.
Takes the conch.
Conch.
Listens to it. Sounds funny.
Yes. Lawrence nods, and then we will fast travel to our location.
But did you give for today? Did you give the Baron like the blood then, like any amount of blood, or?
I gave him the blood. I gave him all the blood I got from the elf lady, and I don't know how much blood she gave.
Wait, do you want to take all her blood? Like, what are
No,
you doing?
I mean, you just said you drained the elf of all her blood.
I
And I was like,
I didn't mean
okay.
that.
Oh, you didn't tell me how much I actually took.
I mean, I presume you took no more than like a pint.
Sure, yeah, then I don't take more than a pint.
Otherwise, it's like, hey, why are you taking half my blood to do a blood?
Oh, you know.
Don't worry about it. No
Don't
questions!
worry about
I mean, otherwise, otherwise I
asking
can,
questions.
I mean, otherwise I can feed him now, like give him 1 hit dice of food.
I mean, just fill up, yeah, put a pint down and I'll make a note of it in my letter.
Yeah.
That there's, I don't know, there's
There's a
one
slushie
under
for
the
you.
bed or something. Under the cot. What?
Yeah, no, I give him one of my hit dice worth of food because he needs 1 per day, right? So it's just so he has 1 today and hopefully 1 tomorrow. But
That's a lot of hit time.
Wait, you leave him at what?
1, no 1,
Okay.
because then that's
All right. You guys can set out.
Yeah.
Victoria, did you want to look for something along the way, or?
I mean, yeah, better safe than sorry, even though I don't character know it's not gonna work, but in character I am unsure if it will work. Because, I mean, I presume it's not gonna extend the journey's travel time by much, because we are moving through that area. Either way. Or did I misunderstand that?
Can you make me? Can you?
Just,
Hmm.
yeah, I don't know if you're using the normal herbalism rules, or if you had something else in mind.
I have something else in mind.
Oh.
Can you make me?
Yeah,
Intelligence check.
just a straight up intelligence check.
I believe that's what it is for the navigation thing, normally.
Oh, for navigation, you said.
Yes. I just want you to do that for looking through all of this map pack.
No, okay.
The problem?
Well, yeah, kinda, because it's a 9.
Alright. I'll post a map for you on the media dump. Yeah, you can have this one. Shit, look at that! Why is there a fucking stripe on the side? No!
why does everything have like eyes?
Don't worry about things with eyes.
That's this is gonna be very fun. Let's go, boys.
You see this map, Vittorio?
Yeah, I sure do. I have concern.
Where do you see eyes?
It looks like all the mushrooms has eyes on them.
They just look like mushrooms. Got it right.
All right, that is an odd map.
Wow, I'm sorry.
No, that's what Vittorio thinks. Don't worry about it.
You're welcome, Vittorio.
Whack, Victoria.
All right. Well, with this map, I presume. Well, it's bold of me to presume or assume, but yes. Do we get to this location?
If you would like to travel to this location, you can. This is the closest location that you can definitively see in this area if you have a quick rifle through these maps.
Okay, and this is not deviating a lot from the path we would normally need to take.
Nope.
All right. Well, my vote is go there.
Okay.
Yeah.
No
I
one's
mean,
use
Zara
the
is
lantern.
The two what?
I asked Lawrence if he uses a lantern.
Yeah. I have my lantern, and I have
Okay.
a lot of oil still.
In that case, you guys can go to the southern part of the Deep Delvers Enclave. Here
What's that?
lies the Deep Fingers. It is a huge rift in the cavern floor. It descends thousands of feet down into the darkness. And there's a scaffold there. It supports this large iron cage which hangs above the rift, and there's a complicated winch that is used to pull it up and down. With a little asking around, you can get someone to lower the cage for you, which will save you a lot of effort having to go down, because this cage can be lowered at least 500 feet below the edge of the rift, and it will pass by narrow rope bridges, roughly carved steps, and iron-rung ladders that provide access to dozens of crevices and tunnels that line the rift's walls, weaving in and out to different parts of the mountain.
When we were asking about this, Victoria would also ask. Well, once we find someone that can do this for us, he would ask if at the bottom if there's any kind of I don't know mechanism or like something to get the attention of the people up top. Yeah, for
Ooh, that's
late.
a good question.
Yeah, that would be good to know.
He tells you not to worry. There's a bell. Just try to ring it loudly, and it usually echoes all the way up. Might take a couple tries.
Usually.
Yeah. All right.
I'm not gonna sit here all day, is what I'm telling you. But
Fair enough.
if you ring at a reasonable time, you'll likely find me here.
All right.
Alright. Safe travels, he says as he closes the gate behind you. And you're in this little, like, iron bird cage.
Great. I feel confident.
Who wouldn't?
Naturally.
We'll go.
Amber, how
Mm-hmm.
big is this cage we're in?
Oh, man. Is there a way you... Let's see.
More importantly, how much weight can it carry?
I believe the cage is huge in size. It's 15 by 15.
Oh,
Alright.
just realized how sad this is for Helbjorn's wolves. Because they, they're gonna have to go even deeper underground. Kinda sad.
Sometimes life is sad,
Like,
and sometimes it just gives you lemons.
don't make lemonade. Make life take them.
Yeah, make combustible lemon.
Make life take them.
As empowering as this does sound, I am concerned what you are going to do with so many combustible lemons.
Take on the world.
Oh,
Become the
someone
evil
needs to-
Mojo Jojo.
I'm not familiar with this.
Fight, then I'll fight the Powerpuff Girls.
I'm neither familiar with them.
It's like a tale from where we're from. It's like a Castellan tale, don't you know?
Guess I'm just a little bit too sheltered.
All right. For the next couple of hours, you'll be traveling through pretty rough ceilings, which often hang pretty low over the floor. Sometimes the floor is made out of stone, other times it feels more like this mushy clay.
Yeah. Thanks, I hate it.
Feels like water probably runs through these parts frequently. As every now and again you see these like hard-packed earth deposits. As you tunnel deeper and deeper, you eventually reach an area that looks familiar with what you've seen on your map. There's a certain dampness in the air here. And the shapes in the shadows at first give the impression that the cavern before you is cluttered with stalagmites and stalactites. But there's these pointed, sometimes luminescent, bulbous shapes that project from the floor, and some even dangle from the ceiling. And they prove that they are actually softer stuff. Mushrooms. A bewildering variety of them, in fact. You proceed.
Should we take some of these for Tocas?
I don't know what the next time we're gonna be seeing TaleChasers. Do you really fancy carrying around mushrooms in your bag?
No, it's mostly why I ask. You know, I wasn't planning on taking it, but if you guys think, oh, maybe it's interesting.
I was going to collect some either way.
Yeah, no, if you're doing it.
As you will.
I'll stand guard, I guess.
How long did the descent take, Hammer?
You can subtract 2.5 hours.
Alright.
I just advanced the clock.
Wow, that's a lead.
Too late. Did it anyway.
Alright, well, I guess it is harvesting time.
But be a harvesting man.
Oh no, there's an actual map.
There.
I guess it's not
Sorry.
harvesting time.
Beer
Oh.
time.
Okay, sorry.
Oh,
I
those
guess.
look so cool. Look, they're like glowing. Oh,
Can
shit,
you
there's a
activate
wall.
the light for me, Amber?
Lantern.
I'll be like, no, I don't think I will.
Why is the light not working?
Might be something broken in the new Foundry update.
Yeah, likely.
That is right.
I'll just...
Light. Dim. I think it's 60.
Yep, 60-60. Beautiful map.
It is a very nice map.
Yeah.
Is it emitting light or is this?
Oh, I did not want to put her there.
Oh no, it is.
Delphine be like, yeet!
Sorry. No,
Delphine was ready for
Wow, I can't believe you've done this.
I am sorry. My mouse is not really respecting me. It isn't literally.
I was gonna say, wow, you're.
Sure.
Okay. No, that's fine. Don't
Vittorio,
believe me.
rather than the typical plants of the overworld, you can see that this cave is host to a variety of large mushrooms and toadstools. There's these slender and very small staircases that weave between swaths of these lichen.
Lichen.
Oh my god, liches. What?
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 Wild.
It's free movement.
Okay.
And it is free questioning.
Free question.
Yes.
Free question.
The questions are free. You can just take them.
You can just take them.
I am. Yeah, I mean, Victoria would have told
I cannot move my token.
everyone to be on the lookout for. It goes to my note. A toadstool with a flattened brown cap on a thin, squiggly stem.
You mean maybe like the big one over there?
Well, the fine big one.
There's one. Looks brown. I don't know about its stem because I can't see that from the top. But I can see it from where I'm standing. Oh.
Yeah, that might be something. Rather big though.
Yeah. How large the thing is you might be looking for.
Well, considering you were supposed to ingest the entire thing, I'm not so sure if it's that one. I hope not, at least.
Amber?
Yeah.
As everybody else is looking for the mushroom, could I be on the look? I would like to be on the lookout for creatures, hostiles, or possible hostiles. You know.
Sure.
So like.
Amber, can you delete my token below there? I can't move it, but I just dragged myself out again and it works.
Okay.
Thank you.
Gone.
I'll fix my own light.
Fix.
Felix.
Yeah, Amber. I don't know if. Oh, no, that's considered a what?
Yes, there's wolves here.
Oh, okay.
This is water, by the way. I want you to know this.
All right. That's good to know.
There's this pool that seems to be covered in algae.
Could I actually, you know what? I'll take a sample of the algae either way because yeah, why not?
Sure.
I will do so.
Is that a weird altar thing again?
Victoria briefly looks up. He's like, "What?"
Religion? I
It
moved
has
my token
over there. It glows like with its rainbow color. Is it oil or does it this in the air, Amber?
It would be in the air.
There's
Oh,
like
Jesus, Lawrence.
rainbow colored floating light.
I am not Jesus. Not yet.
No, but there's like a floating lights there. Something like that.
Can you ping Mark?
Yeah, I'll ping it right here.
Oh yeah, that.
Floating lights. Floating lights are bad most of the time, right?
Naturally.
Potentially. Lawrence takes a step forward and holds up his lantern. Squids over.
You see that rising up from the mist and debris is a great structure. Its top is shattered, and you see these thin, cracked stone bridges with broken staircases lead towards the remnants of what must have been some sort of tower. There's these little jutting bits of stone that are evidence of potentially former rooms, or maybe it's just the roof that has collapsed. It also seems like lichen and algae cover almost every surface of the stout stone building. And it has these little shimmering lights that dance in its interior like fireflies.
Amber. Because I am a master of the arcane, can I make an Arkhona check to determine what these shimmering firefly-like lights might be?
Sure.
Woo! I add a d6 on top because of
Uh-huh. Because of boots.
Zunims Vambracers.
Peering out into the lights, you reckon? From an arcane standpoint, this could be like a lingering magical effect that once existed in this place, and it was just never dispelled. It's unlikely for there to be fireflies down here, right? Right?
Yeah. What? In that case, I will draw attention to it. I turn it back. See here, one. It's just teleport behind me. Like, ah.
I mean, I've been pretty much next to you this entire time.
Yeah, but on my screen, my sheet cuts my token in half. So I minimized it to see wherever I was, and suddenly you were there.
Yeah, no, I've been pretty much walking next to you since the moment you pulled out your lantern, because down in the dark, a lantern is pretty much pretty big indicator of here, attack me.
And especially Lawrence's lantern because it's 120-foot radius.
Yeah.
Troll flame, best spell.
But yeah, I'm pretty much just on the lookout for hostilities.
Yeah, Lawrence will draw some attention to it and say it might be worth checking out.
In the meantime, what are you doing, Vittorio?
Well, I was gonna take an algae sample and then, yeah,
Yeah, you can scoop some algae out.
yeah, I will do so. And I'm on the lookout for the specific toadstools I was gonna collect here.
Okay. You can make a nature check to begin identifying stuff.
Is my botanist applicable?
Yeah.
Okay.
Herbalism is also fine.
Oh. All right. Intelligence. Still, I take it.
Yes, to identify, yes.
Yeah, okay. Proficient, intelligent. I don't know if Delphine is allowed to help.
I can try. I don't know much about smart people book things.
No, but you know some things. Just like I do. On the D6. 80.
Alright. with an 18 and a bit of time, you can actually identify many of the fungal growths within this cave. One of which is the one that you appear to be looking for. Tiger's milk. Some of the specimens that grow here are indeed very large, but there's some smaller ones that you can harvest that will give you little problems in terms of digestion.
Okay.
Um,
What other interesting fungi is here then?
Some other interesting fungi that can be found in this cave is a funnel-shaped mushroom that shines bright enough that you could read, by its light in the darkness. These mushrooms are known as ghost lanterns.
Do they still, like, if I find one that's small enough and uproot it, is it still luminous?
It will eventually die if you don't keep it in soil.
Yeah, I just...
If you put them in like a pot, you can keep it like that, and it'll be like a little lantern.
Okay.
A little blue lantern.
Probably try and collect a little bit of those as well. Can put them in the tower.
There are some mushrooms that glow this like faint green color, and they have this half cup shape. These are known as miner's moonlight. Why did I not write down what that does? Oh no!
Don't.
1 second, I have it here somewhere. Me, I'm ready. Also me, I'm not ready. Who or am I? Oh yes, that's why I didn't write down what that does. Because it's mostly for the poisoner's kit. It's like a very poisonous mushroom.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, do I still...
You know it's very poisonous? Yes.
Do I know? No, I was gonna say, do I know if you need to like take special care when picking them, or if it's, ingestion? But that might, I might actually need to have the poisoner's kit proficiency for that. I don't know.
Yeah, it might be safer to just try and get it whole,
Yeah.
And then if someone wants it, they can figure it out.
Hmm.
There's also a very beautiful mushroom with it has these like long silken tendrils, almost like a beard that hang from them. And there's these slight droplets of condensation that continually drip from said tendrils down onto the floor, giving the cavern this constant, like, dripping sound.
Drip.
This mushroom is known as maiden's hair or earth silk. And it's odd that you see it here, because this mushroom is normally only cultivated. You don't see it very often out in the wild. And it is cultivated by dwarves and gnomes. Partially because of their ability to collect moisture. And partially because the tendrils are very tough and time-consuming to harvest, but they can be spun into a yarn that is... It creates this very tough silk, which is great for making good rope, and also some dwarves and gnomes use it to make shirts. And wearing these shirts under your, like an undershirt, yeah, sure, whatever. I could just tell you you rolled an 18. This is fine. These shirts, when you wear them as an undershirt underneath armor or even without armor, they grant 1 slashing or bludgeoning damage reduction. But if it is struck by a critical hit from piercing damage, it is torn, at which point it loses the properties until it is repaired.
That's very nice.
The last mushroom you can find with this roll is very small. You'd almost missed it. It's only a foot tall and a foot wide, and it hides underneath another group of similar looking mushrooms. It has a dark lavender cap, and the spores that it releases are reflected and refracted by Lawrence's light, causing them to appear in all shades of the rainbow. This mushroom is known as a pixie table. If you boil it with cloth, it dyes the cloth in a lavender color. And it is also the main ingredient, a rare one, because normally you wouldn't do alchemy with this type of stuff, but it is the main ingredient for a purple liquid called the Memory Bind, which allows casters to prepare an extra first level spell, but it reduces their save DC for 24 hours. It's quite difficult to craft, and it takes quite a bit of time, but that's the result.
Damn,
And that is
so
what you find.
Does that work? How does that work for people that have spells known?
Yes.
See.
Panic.
Well,
Yes.
out of these, I assume that the maiden's hair, because you said that took quite some time to like harvest.
It's quite tough.
Oh, quite tough.
As in, yes, like trying to cut it is literally
Okay. Yeah.
like you're trying to cut
Yeah,
rubber, you know.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out which of these would not like, prolong our stay by too much here. I mean, just having the pixie table would be good for the future, honestly, because that's also a rare ingredient, as it were. But yeah,
You guys.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you were gonna say something.
I said it's up to you guys.
Oh, okay. Well, now my question to you, Ms. DM, is if I or we would like some of these tigers' milk, how long would that take? Just baseline, I guess.
For all the time you've spent here, you can have already gotten one.
Okay.
I will give you that with the check you've made and with the time you spent here.
Okay. One. I'll note that down.
Pausing the clock.
Do you have set harvesting times for these, or is it rolling? Well, for the rest of them, I mean.
Rolling to see if you manage to harvest them, yes.
Yes, that is fair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, as we're doing this inventory, like making some notes and probably, I guess, talking out loud about these things. Not too loud, you know. He's not fucking screaming at the top of his lungs, but he's, in case any of the party members are actually listening. And then he's like, well, can try and get some more tiger's milk. I think if we could get some of that dark lavender one, a pixie table. That would be good. I don't know how much I can do with it, but I can keep it in decent condition until we meet up with Tokas again. It's don't know when the next time we're gonna run across something like that is gonna be.
All of you blind roll me a d20.
Blind roll.
Everyone a blind roll. Why do I do that again?
It's the
Blindness roll in the west.
It's the literally the dude with the blindfold on him next to the private.
Here you go. Great. Now I don't even know what I rolled.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point of the blind roll.
Terrifying.
What were you guys doing in the meantime?
Personally, I saw Hellborn walk up this little ramp thing and was holding my heart for a moment. Because I'm like, there's a perfectly good half-broken bridge right there. No need to jump.
Ah, you mean the thing that I can't... I mean, Mark, this isn't even a jump. It's literally 10 feet. Just meh.
Bro, I don't want to be a dick, but that doesn't look like that if you land on it after a full sprint with your full weight, it will remain very stable.
Why would I need the full sprint?
Well, it's like a 10-foot jump. I don't 10-foot jump. I don't think you have a 20 in strength.
Jump rules. We're gonna whip it out.
Whip moment.
I need a full sprint to even have a chance on that. But there's a bridge here, and I've been kind of waiting on.
I also
Victoria.
can't see the bridge over here, Mark. So.
Oh well. I've been kind of waiting on Vittoria because Vittoria was like actively like looking through the plants, right? Like gathering stuff. So Azarius has been basically like looking here. Can I just make a perception check to see if I see anything interesting from this distance?
If you can see anything interesting from this distance.
Yeah. I'm like anything that would particularly stand out. Like I'm not even particularly looking at anything specific. If so, I would look at this because that looks like a stairwell that has been blocked up. But just if I could see anything interesting inside this place.
Or you can make a perception check.
Perception check at normal, boys. Let's go. Oh, 11.
That seems like a whole bunch of rubble.
Yeah.
Albjorn has just been keeping an eye out for enemies.
Okay, can you make me a perception check, Albion?
Absolutely. Perception there. Net 20, baby!
Nice.
Hey.
Very nice.
Alright. Albion. You look around. Left and right. And that's when you see it. Oh, that's not good. There's something off in this place. Very off. Like it gives you like a little chill up your spine or something. This uncomfortable feeling.
Please tell me more.
turn around. You look back. That's when you see this mushroom standing here, and it just looks. It looks off to you. And you're trying to put your You're trying to get your head into it, and it just feels like everything just feels really heavy and clouded. And that's when you see it. The mushroom, right where the underside of the mushroom head meets the top side, along that seam is moving. And then you see tendrils slowly creeping out of this mushroom and reaching towards Vittorio, who's bent over getting some mushrooms. You have one action, Helbjorn. What do you do?
Can I talk at the same time as I'm doing an action?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll scream ambush, and then I'll pull out a javelin and yeet it at the mushroom that's trying to tentacle Vittorio.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
Ambush!
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 Excuse me, the fuck?
Let's roll initiative.
Uh-huh.
Let's go, Valerianus and myself.
Oh.
Bam.
Panic.
Varys, I just saved you the uncomfortable situation of being in a tentacle hentai movie.
That is appreciated.
There are 2 Lawrences. POV.
POV. There's 2 of me. Remove combatant.
I didn't
All
go
right.
very fast.
Uh-huh. Alright. Halbjorn, your javelin flies forth, and it chink pierces right into the outside of this mushroom, which releases this big cloud of spores in the process. Delphine's no longer surprised.
Oh, do they count as mushroom golem? Do they still count as surprised, even though I gave them a warning?
What the fuck is that?
It's a mushroom.
No, they're no
bro.
longer
Chill out.
surprised. Don't worry.
Nice. Well, you see, Sarius, it's a golem that's a mushroom, so it's a mushroom golem.
Thanks, I hate
Delphine
it.
turns around, but she doesn't understand. She just looks at you and she looks at Vittorio, and she's like pulling a short sword. And Vittorio, as Halbjorn's spear strikes into this mushroom, you see it. There's a fucking monstrous mushroom right behind you. And that's not good shit.
No, it's not.
It really isn't.
Victoria is probably in the process of, in slow motion going for clemency as this happens.
As the mushroom is struck, spores go flying into the cavern.
Oh, shit.
This I take no responsibility for what is happening.
Alright. No big deal. I'm gonna need everyone to make me a deck save.
Great.
Or
I
get
don't
hit by
like-
these spores.
Even Valerianus?
I don't think
Let me
I have
see.
anything I can add on that.
He doesn't breathe, I think. I'm not sure, does he?
It's fine.
Delphine, please.
Wild.
Does she not have
Yes!
anything she can...
Whew!
I don't think she has anything.
Valerianus and Zarius, you're fine.
Oh, I'm out of the range. Damn.
You're out of the range of mushrooms.
Nice.
Amber,
Uh-huh.
can I actually I don't imagine my 12 succeed. Okay, let me rephrase that. If I succeed with my save, which I don't
You
think yeah, I don't. Never mind. I was gonna ask if I could push Delphine out of the way instead of succeeding, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Only one of you succeed.
You push her out of the way.
Lawrence,
right into
let's
water.
go!
Mm.
The rest of you can roll me on the hallucinogenic effects
Oh,
table.
no.
Oh, fucking kick.
Oh, no.
As
Imagine
panic.
if Vittorio... Oh, no.
Well,
As panic settles upon the party, and something is wrong, you know?
Well,
It's like this
you-
feeling that something is wrong, but everything is moving far too fast.
wait, Lawrence didn't make it either?
No, Lawrence did.
Lawrence
Oh,
made
okay.
it.
Lawrence is
Yeah.
completely fine.
Lawrence, you better fucking hope I don't get something that says attack the nearest person
Bro,
to you.
imagine if Vittorio got that, and then he
I'm
crits,
dead.
and then he just takes Delphine's fucking soul. Like, just...
What am I rolling here? A D20?
Your folders for macros, and you can search for the hallucinogenic effects table. You can drag it into your bar and roll it. You also take 9 psychic damage.
Where in my folders? I want to pull this out. Oh, here it is.
Uh-huh.
Now I have
Yeah.
This is
malignancies,
only for
mutations, and
Delphine,
diseases.
Vittorio, and Halbjorn.
Where do I find this?
Oh
thing?
no.
As if dead, you're considered prone, blinded, and incapacitated until you take damage. Jesus Christ.
Vittorio.
Yeah, that was for me. For
Let's roll for
Delphine.
Delphine.
Oh, did
Where
you...
do I find the macros? There. Macro.
Oh, Delphine got the same. Well,
No,
that's excellent.
Excelente. Both of them collapse in place.
Well, I at least
Now
noticed
it's
that they're
your
not
turn.
fucking dead.
Now it's your turn, Halbjorn.
I still haven't found it.
Oh, if you... The bottom left, where you have the macro bar, if you open up the
yeah.
folder there,
Ah, okay, there we go.
And there you
Hallucinogenic effects.
and then you should be able to drag it to any of the macro.
Yep, and I take 9 damage as well, was it?
9 psychic damage.
That's for
Ugh.
everyone, correct?
Everyone who's
That
failed, so
Okay.
I've
Yeah.
just subtracted it from Delphine.
Yeah.
Oh, I got exactly. Wait, you must move to a position to cover getting. Okay, no, okay, it's not attack somebody. Thank fuck, I thought.
Hmm.
You must move to a position of cover, getting out of line of sight from any other character.
Oh, boy.
Amber. Is that what's down here? Is this water?
Don't see the bottom of whatever is down there.
That's our cover, though. No, I'm kidding.
That sounds a
I
bit
mean, yes.
suicidal.
Yeah, technically yes, but it's also suicidal, so I don't think that counts.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this you might consider this as cover.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
yeah,
I will
think it
tell
would
you
be
what
over here.
happens.
Oh, all right.
Zarius, Valerianus, you turn around. Lawrence, you also turn around as you see just the tail end of Halbjorn throwing, just yeeting this javelin into a giant mushroom, which immediately explodes into a cloud of this iridescent powder, covering the entire area around you. And just before it seems to settle, you can see that Vittorio and Delphine collapse. Like they just full on go ragdoll, no physics left within their body, straight on drop dead on the floor, and Halbjord immediately has panic in his eyes.
Damn.
The air is still full of dust and spores, and everything is getting in your face and into your mouth, and it's not great. And this is where we're gonna end for tonight.
Jesus.
God
Boy.
damn it.
That is a point.
Oh, it's fine.
It's fine. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong.
Everything's perfectly fine.
Hey, Amber, I have a question for
Mhm.
next session. If I hold my breath, are you still affected by the spores?
What do you mean?
Yeah, if you hold your breath.
I don't know. You don't know, do you?
Well, okay. Well, I guess you have something to think over until the next session because
What do you mean? I don't have anything to think over. I know exactly how things work, but like,
Oh,
you can't ask me out of
Okay.
character things and then say, "Oh, does
Well-
this work?"
well, no,
Try
that's
it
not
and find
what
out.
Yeah, that's not what I was getting at. Either way, that is indeed what I'm going to do once I'm back up on my feet.
All right. Good, Gene.
That's Jesus.
For now, I thank everyone for being here, and let's see how next session turns out.
Yeah, we can get murdered by a mushroom before fighting a rock troll. That's I don't
Always
know.
fun.
Mushroom moment.
Uh-huh. But yes,
Alright.
thank you all for sticking around and watching. It was RP heavy today, but hey, that is
So we're
not
gonna be We're gonna be back next week at 6:30.
exactly.
Opening
Yeah.
with combat, I guess.
Yeah, and then after that, if we're still alive, it's probably gonna be more combat after that as well.
Oops.
Yeah,
Going
but
to be a competition.
yeah, but we will see you guys next week. And Mark,
Next week.
you guys were playing on Sunday instead.
Yeah, we're playing on Saturday, and the Sunday campaign is all going on Sunday. So
Okay, yes.
we're live all the days.
All the days of this weekend.
All of them.
All
Excellent.
days.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we will see you guys around. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.
And have a good
Bye-bye.
night.
Bye bye.